And Yan?
It is Yuki. Many months we have shared. Fmenching. Power of 2-number Podge.
Hi. Welcome. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff happening.
Jeez, now.
I need to rotate so you can actually see or move or something. I am blocking something. How do I? Okay, that works. Sorry, patting hand. Thank you so much for the resub, Cap. Look, there are some peeps on my shoulder. How cool are they? You'll be able to see and hear them eventually. I just wanted to say hi without being obnoxious to them first. I realize I'm only streaming at 30 FPS.
Have a good stream, Yuki Oriana Hearts.
Oh my god, Yuki Oriana Aura Hearts. Oriana Aura Hearts. It's, I think, how I read it. Hold on.
Have a good stream, Yuki Oriana Hearts.
Just like she's...
Have a good stream.
I was trying to turn off my reverb, not repeat TTS. Thank you very much, Maiden. Cabbage, thank you very much for the resub. Dara, thank you very much for the resub. She said Breddock when you resubbed. Hi. And then also, thank you very much for the resub. I can almost pat you. Almost. It doesn't really work.
Jeez.
Rude. Hello, hi! Welcome. Hello to Stewie. I've saved the kidneys already. And Nova and Inland know about it, and I think Freb even knows about it. I'm gonna hydrate though, with a little bit of this invisible hot chocolate. And posture check. And also, Yan. Wait, my voice failed. Maybe try again. Yan. Okay, I can't Yan that well yet. Multiplayer electronics? It's gonna be electronics and programming and something else and maybe just chatting. That sounded a little bit like she was fading, but she really was just reading that message. Hi Topo, welcome. Thank you for the 7th stream streak as well, Topo. Welcome in GD, welcome in Chica, and then the Nova, of course, right there. But I see you in the chat, so I'm gonna say it again. Thank you for the pats, Chica, as well. And Dara, welcome, have a good stream. Thank you very much, Dara. Welcome in Meridian, welcome in Cabbage, welcome in Faf and Chaos, Chris and Jock Ember. Hi.
Good work. Holla. Yuking in progress. Yui.
Yeah, the week of Yuke and the yeek of Wook, that made me laugh. Welcome in Topper as well, welcome in Chic. Yes, hello everybody, thank you for the pads.
Sure.
Faf, I need to give pads to Faf as well. Stop, I'm gonna give pads to Faf anyway. Wait, oh my goodness, what is my alignment? Pad. There we are, pads for the Faf. Sorry, I was a little bit out of alignment. Thank you. Oh, why is the hand so high up? Thank you, Jockkeeper, for the pads as well. And Stew. And Chic. I think that's everyone. I'm about to unmute on Discord. Warning, unmuting. We're about to get to hear the cool peeps who are going to be keeping me company for at least some of today's stream. Okay, never mind, I'm being yeeted. When I come back, they'll be unmuted. Hi. Yes, by the way, my frame rate is only at 30 instead of 60, and I'm doing it at a lower bit rate because I'm running out of hard drive space. Okay, I'm going... Nyan?
Oh,
Nyan.
Hello! Hi! Hi! Such Nyan. No cheese. How dare you?
only
Just
cheese.
I don't have an only cheese account.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. Hi, Astatin. Welcome. Hello. The hand is It's like it's hover patting me. You know, you've heard of the hover hug. Now get ready for hover pat. It's like, this is the hand, this is the head, and this is the hand. It's like, yes. Oh, jeez, my head glitches when I pat it apart. Anyway.
You guess what?
What? Chicken butt?
It's new time.
Oh my god! The delay is like nothing. That's so much food. Thank you, Fred. Thank you very much. I can just about reach you. I couldn't pat Enlin when you resubbed. I'm very sorry. But thank you anyway.
X!
Ah! My ears. I just got dicked.
Oh no.
Or dixed. Thank you though for the dick bits, for your dick bits, Topper.
And here Yuke was chastising Nova for being too rude before stream started.
I didn't chastise her, I just said please don't get me banned. Because I want to do it myself. If I want to jump that right, I gotta do it myself, right?
True.
The voices in my head have multiplied. You've got the trio of voices. Or I've got the trio of voices in my head. I'm the fourth one.
We are the council of...
Trio. Do you remember trios? Can you still get trios?
No, what are trios?
No, chocolate bars.
No, I don't know these.
I don't know if they were just like a UK thing. Yeah, they're a UK chocolate bar.
Wow, I'm oblivious.
I just remember the advert because the advert was really annoying.
It did its job.
Just saying trio.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I still remember
seriously. Amazing. The tribunal will decide the Yuke's fate. No. I mean. Okay, my face tracking is not working.
Count-ducular trios. Oh, I need to find this.
I gotta restart my tracking. Blech. Counterducular, what the hell? Okay, it works now. But yeah! Hi everybody, I have 3 cool peeps joining me today. Hi Sastix! We have, in the top left, Enlin, aka Mlemlin, a fellow cat. Yeah! In the top right, we have the super-powered machine. It's NovaLiminal, who's definitely not a machine. And she has a normal number of USB ports for a human.
Exactly.
And the bottom in the middle, peeking up there, we have the Freb, who can fix it. FixItFreb.
I'm not sure I fixed anything in a while. It's definitely more break it at the moment.
I just noticed that you're slightly off center, and this is my fault, so I'm gonna drag you where you belong.
It's fine, I'm happy being wonky.
I'm not. Okay. I fixed your wonk.
You did not appreciate the wonking.
Yeah, no being a wonker on my stream.
No wonkers allowed.
Well, I better leave them. Oh wait, no, then you come with me in the wind. I'll stay. Man. My drinking looks really weird. Oh hey, the hiccup counter reached 800.
So many hicks.
I think they came with stickers. The Darkula. Oh my god.
This come with stickers.
Thanks, Fred. Thank you for the bits as well. And also, when we move over to this next view, you'll be able to see what Nova and Enden are working on. And if Freb wants to share something, then I'll be able to share that as well. Linted, hello!
I forgot. Where's my link? Where's it gone?
Oh my god, thank you for the enormous bits, Topper. I mean, the enormous emotes. Thank you. This is very generous. I very much appreciate all this. Thank you, thank you. Exactly how the scam train has still not been triggered is insane. It still just says incoming. Yeah, there's Nova up there, and Unman. We can have a Freb, possibly. Hi,
Tis I,
Mikey.
the gremlin.
Friends? Yuka's friends? I know, it's unbelievable.
Gremlin.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable! just like the unacceptable sound that played in a moment ago. Hi, Mikey, I hope you're doing alright. Okay, I got the link. Thank you, Freb.
It says your stream is paused in Discord, by the way. It says you've minimized your application.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, it's there now.
Yeah. Okay, I'll put it back.
Infinite ukes.
That's weird that OBS can capture it when it's minimized, but Discord can't.
There we go.
Okay, hold on, I gotta remember which screen we're on. This one, right?
Discord is special.
It's very special. So if I do this, then hopefully we'll have Freb. Hey, there you are. Nice. We got a little three-way screen thing going on.
Ayo. Bit of thruple action going on.
A little bit of thraction. Into thraction.
Thruplema.
So I did a little bit of work on this circuit board yesterday. I got all 4 of the spirals positioned and stuff, and rooted kinda, rootma. And I got some connectors up here. If I go to the 3D view, then you'll be able to see. I'm gonna be using pin headers this time instead of screw thingies, which will hopefully be a lot less annoying to connect to each other. I'm just gonna make sure they're positioned.
Connect my legs.
Jump scare.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, it was already loud. Sorry.
Lord!
Sorry.
That's okay.
Connect with LEDs. Okay, yeah, well, I guess the screen share is working now, huh?
Yes, it is.
Yep. Sorry.
I am awake now.
I don't want to replay that.
Connect my legs.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Chopper. You're super generous. What the hell's going on? Like, that makes it sound like normally you're not, and that I don't normally appreciate you. I'm sorry.
Yes, there could be a lot more generosity from this chat. Let's see some more bits.
Oh my god. Don't show me your bits, and you're gonna get me banned.
And Len threatening chat to show their bits. Good
If you don't
grief.
show me your bits in the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna time you out. Oh no.
Nah, my volume is okay, Topper. I'm making a hypno disc. Oh my goodness.
Yes, please.
Nice.
Nova, did you know Hypnodisc was a
Oh, I noticed it.
the name of a robot contestant on Robot Wars, which is like BattleBots, but before BattleBots existed.
Just a sec, doing a quick Google over here.
Can you time me out anyway?
What? No, I'm not gonna time you out. No, absolutely not. Even if you throw bits at me, absolutely not. Yeah, I'm gonna be even less likely to... Shit, I just clapped really loudly. Okay, you know what? You're getting timed out for that. I'm joking, you're not.
Oh no.
I'm getting less likely to time you out. Oh my
The
god.
one made me show my bits on screen.
That's right, friend. Show them to the world.
Thank
You
you
have
very much,
prepped by
Faf.
watching.
Thank you very much, Fred. Oh no, this isn't helping my throat. It's still recovering a little bit from the cold.
I'd make you a honey and lemon, but I think it'd be cold by the time it got to you.
Cold and like probably, you know, seeped through the parcel and maybe moldy, I don't know. At the very least the parcel would be moldy, but hey, I'm not gonna be eating the parcel.
You could just suck it out the cardboard.
Where is the brandy, Fred? Oh my god, I'm actually laughing too much at my throat. Oh no. Congrats! We reached the scam train. The scam train has left the station. Congrats. I hope you're all happy.
I'm very happy.
Aw, I'm happy that you're here.
I'm happy you're here.
Oh my god, I just realized. Ah, the LEDs are on the front. That means I am not gonna want it to show the names of the things on the board. I'm gonna want it to show something because I'm gonna drive my train, exactly. What is this dilk? Oh my god, I think I know what it is, but I don't want to see it. The emo at the top I posted.
Oh no, what?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's a
Is that a whole train of it? Why is that allowed?
That's a large train.
Imagine if it suddenly has to come to a stop and it all goes and slushes out.
So it suddenly has to what to a stop?
Come to a stop, you know?
Farming for clips over here.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that timestamp.
What do you mean? You're right here. You could clip it right now. Oh, I see. You're wanting to make... I know what you're wanting to make.
Yeah. It's been a while since Freb has made a cum video.
Yeah, Freb likes to make those cyberpunk memes where someone says something that can be taken vaguely lewdly and then the dramatic cyberpunk music plays.
So you explained it far more sensibly than Enlin did. Enlin's out there trying to get me in trouble.
And as a tribute to you, I did make my own one of that from one of your streams. I don't know if you remember it, but I'm gonna play it on stream right now to demonstrate.
No sheep. Aviary, oh no. I came...
Yes, the loudness of the volume is important. I'm sorry to everybody's ears.
Your face.
It's part of it. Yeah, choosing a good face one is correct as well. Wake up, samurai, it's time to... You have enough wood to put a full 6 feet of subfloor all the way across your garage. Is this also a candidate for the cyberpunk meme, Fred? I mean, Seth?
Oh my god, I've got so many versions of Uke playing in my ear right now. I unmuted the stream, and now I've got the clip playing back in my head. I'm like, oh no, what's happening?
Freb. I have to show off something that Uni drew for me last night, by the way. I don't know when she drew it for me, but she gave it to me last night. And then has seen it. Nova might have seen it. Freb probably has not seen it. And people on stream definitely have not seen it.
I've not seen this.
So it requires a tiny bit of backstory.
I've not seen the thing that you haven't shown me.
Really? That's weird. How can you possibly not have seen the thing that I didn't show? So, I played a bit of Zen Soft Stream. Met up with... There was a time when I met Corinne here. I swear this is important. I'm not just trying to show Corinne on stream. So we meet up, and she's like, "I'm so sorry, I'll just disappear." And then I say, "Wait!" Eventually, when the option appears. Oh, hang on. Okay, close enough. And she starts saying this thing where she's exploring a hollow. She found something she doesn't think she'll use, so she thought maybe we could have it. And then she realized, but isn't that just giving away something I don't want? And then this Mr. Icon said we should offer what we value the most. But I just can't do that. If I had found AIM's special mechanical lubricant instead, it's expensive and comes in small bottles. I use up a whole set. If it was that, I definitely couldn't bear to give it to Master Proxy. Is that selfish? Oh no, I'm not a good maid. And she gets spirals like this. However, On this topic. Uni drew this.
Oh, so cute.
It's so cute.
Oh my gosh.
She's got like a little uke
That's
plush and she's
adorable.
saying, I'm sorry, but I can't share them. And look, there's a little long uke down there. Saying, uke love cone. With a little, almost like a magical girl pen. Okay, there's too much stuff on my screen. Hold on. I have to temporarily hide something.
This is, you are straying dangerously close to Dooku maxing right now.
Wait a minute, I can just do this. Look at this. She's got like a little thing on her tail. It's so cute though, it's so cute. Wait, she of all people does not know we are proxy. She does know we are. Anyway, I just thought this was extremely adorable. And me with this blushing face. Anyway, there we go.
You're just happy to have to offer support and Corin's hug.
It's true. I am. You coo-hoo maxing. Oh, hi, Omni. It's true. Also, hi, Doc Rect. Welcome. Anyway, I thought that's extremely adorable, and I've been meaning to post that to my Discord server, and I keep forgetting. And there's also another thing that I wanted to share of hers that I think she drew on her stream. Oh, I think it was the 90s inspired art style thing of me that she drew. I think I haven't shared that yet either. She's been like trying.
So good.
Yeah. So Uni's been drawing a bunch. Well, I mean, Uni. If nobody knows Uni, let me just fix that. The Uni is. Where are we, man? Uni is. How do you flipping spell a name? Oh, is it 2 I's and E's? 2 I's and 2 E's, is it? Can't flipping remember. Someone help!
Pat. I'm offering moral support.
Oh my god. Give me a sec. Y-U-N-I. Okay, it's 2 I's and 2 E's. I'm so bad at remembering the spellings when it's not straightforward. Okay. A shout out for the correct spelling of Uni. Ta-da! Doodle and chill, sketching random things as I talk with chat. Aww. And yeah, she's been drawing in a bunch of like a bunch of images in like a 90s inspired art style, and she did one of me. And I've been meaning to post that as well because I have not yet, so I really should.
Cheese.
God damn it.
Cheese.
Oh my god, we get extra cheeses now. Is this how I farm cheese sounds? I just like stream with you lot, and then when the why am I in jail?
Cheese farmer.
And then when the cheese redeem is used, you give me all new cheese sounds, and I secretly record them and add them, and then it's a constant cycle of building up cheese.
That's it.
Hi, Command Caleb. Hi, Mental Equilibrist. Welcome. Thank you for the pats. Freb and Mint. The 90s art for you and Nova, and then we're really good. They were so good. Maybe I want to watch Evangelion finally. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Yumi's art is really good.
You need to watch
find it right now.
the Evangelion movies.
I'm sorry that you three have found yourself in jail with me. You didn't do anything wrong. I don't know what I did wrong
That's
either,
okay.
but it happens.
Yet.
That's ominous as hell.
We are going to incite cat revolution.
That's not wrong. What do you mean? That's important.
But the dog lovers might find us.
Oh, so we are put in jail by dog lovers, I see.
Yeah.
Huff huff.
Thanks, Fred.
That was adorable.
Speaking of dog lovers, Freb, I request you give pats to your doggle at your earliest convenience.
We are going to rotate the uke.
I'll have to find her.
Not that kind
She
of
is-
revolution.
She is in the lounge, buried under an unknown amount of blankets at the moment.
Honestly, based.
Can a dog be based? I guess it can.
Aww,
I provide proof.
that is so cute.
I'll pop it here. There you go.
They're not stream safe, but they're still cool. Oh, I gotta check that link later. Oh my god, the dog. It's almost like snorkeling or something, like just
Yep.
the bare minimum necessary for breathing comes out from above.
There's literally what she's like. Oh yeah. Those. Yeah, the videos are linked. Are very cool. They are. Yeah, they're not DMCA safe, but they are nice.
Oh,
nice,
it's music.
Human made, like hour-long.
And the fact that you have to say human made is ridiculous.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like jungle DMB mixes.
Audio jungle.
Jungle my audio.
Jumbulma. So for those who don't know, this is like
Please.
a display for notes that are currently playing in a MIDI file. I've already made like a whole thing that's for like bar graphs of a bunch of other things. I guess I should show this as a
It looks like an
300.
RTX 5090.
It does! I thought it looked like a GPU with loads of fans as well. So this was the first board I made. There are 4 of these that stack vertically. But it shows you the number of notes playing at once. These are like 7-segment display placeholders, so there will be a note count here. But it doesn't show you which notes. So it's kind of hard to tell immediately what's playing. You just gotta look at the pattern of this note on-off LED flashing, which flashes whenever such a message is received. So I'm trying to make one here that shows which notes. And it's in a spiral, very hypnotizing.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Me too, please. It's fine. My tracking is... I need to reset it a 3rd time. What the hell? Why is it so bad today? You can't see it, I'm smiling. Okay, 1 second. Restarting again.
Have you seen Hypnodisc yet, Nova?
Yeah.
I don't.
Me too.
Oh, the robot. Yeah, I looked it up. Looks pretty rad. I like that one.
Did really well.
Hell yeah.
So the spiral sort of... Is this back? Okay, thank God this is backwards. So, yeah, every time around the spiral, every turn is 1 octave up. 1 spoke is the same note. So this is C, D, E, F, G, A, B. E. Have a nice electromancy. Thank you, Stu. Have a nice sleep or rest or, have a nice, as you would say.
Soup.
Yeah,
Have a good stew.
have a good soup.
Soup.
Oh my god, I forgot that I made a command for it myself. If you like soup, please check out NovaLiminal streams. It's true. Hi, Trades. I'll probably shout out everybody in the universe.
It's okay. You can leave me out.
Shut the fuck up. I mean,
Yeah. Shut your goddamn fucking mouth.
it's true.
You're gonna get shouted out.
Yeah, I mean, like, you stream so rarely. You're not going to be making a burden on anybody's follow list or anything. Although that said, you streamed the other day and it was very nice to be able to listen to them and then again. Then.
Well, thank you.
Shout out that nerd first.
I missed
Good idea.
the Adlin stream.
Disappointed in you, Freb.
So here's inland.
Nope.
Does dev stuff. Currently trying to get stuff working in the Zig, I believe. Like literally right now at the top of the screen. Not that you can read any of it. The four of us might eventually be working on a project that she's trying to sort of lay the groundworks for, question mark? Although I thought we were trying to do it in C. I don't know. I still don't want to...
I don't know what I'm doing.
And just below her, and probably on the other side of the same room, is... I don't know if they're in the same room or not. It's a Nova! It's a Nova!
Hi.
She also does dev stuff, although was last apparently playing Final Fantasy VI. Yes, that's how you count in Roman numerals. She's a Gaduta. She does Godot stuff. She darn Gadutin. Mix both and make it in Sig.
You could actually.
See,
Zig did some very big improvements in their recent release with the import.
I couldn't Sig. Phew. I don't know why I have to be like from Texas to smoke a cigarette. And at the bottom of the screen, but not the bottom of my heart. Wait, no, the bottom of my heart's a good thing as well, right? From the bottom of my heart, we have Freb. Boaty McPirate face. What the fuck was that? What was that? I missed that. Sorry, I was
the new pirate game. Oh yeah.
Is that
Okay.
actually what it's
so
called?
I didn't. No. So no, it's called Windrose. So yeah, I didn't actually update. So I'm in the software and game development category because I was going to stream on Friday, and then between changing the category and getting around to changing the stream name, I decided I wasn't streaming.
I see. So my thing pulled the category that it's currently set to, but that's not what you last streamed.
No.
Oh no, wait! It pulled the title. No, wait. What the
It
fuck
pulled the
did it do?
title from my previous stream.
Oh, and the category from...
And the category from what I was meant to stream on Friday.
That's weird. But not...
I didn't
not
change the
unheard of.
name, so it's probably still like that.
Yeah, I should have looked up the VOD. But my streamer, my software does weird shit, so...
Yeah, Windrose is really cool.
Windrose?
Pirates. Yes, Windrose.
Oh, Wind. I see. I thought it was like Windows. I mean, already it still is kind of like Windows. Wind. So there's one more thing that I need to add to this board. I mean, there's probably a bunch of things. Let's be honest. But a big one that won't let anything happen if I don't add it is the goddamn power supply. This stuff doesn't just run on background radio interference on the air. It actually needs its own power supply. As did the previous ones. So I'm just going to slap a couple of power connectors on the left and right, which will be the only screw connectors. All the data stuff comes in the top. We've got one.
Slaps the roof of the electronics. You can fit so much power supply in here.
Yeah, they are actually quite thick because even just on here there's 512 LEDs, which actually could draw a huge amount of current if I were to let it, like, turn them all on at once, which is a thing that I probably shouldn't do. But like, if it's really late at night and I need to see where I'm going and I need to like illuminate every room in the goddamn building, then I could do that. Turn them all on white, all 16 spirals, 2048 white LEDs. But I'm not actually trying to make them the world's most inconvenient flashlight, so... Gonna design a CPU that runs on the cosmic background
Hypothetically, if you
radiation.
were,
Yeah. Yeah, if I
you'd
were.
have enough to do it.
It's true. I wouldn't want to build it onto a piece of wood though, because it'll probably burn the piece of wood.
That's incredibly inconvenient. I think that's on brand for the most inconvenient flashlight.
But then you get extra light. from the fire.
Single-use flashlight.
Yeah,
When you need lots of
self-igniting.
light for about 4 seconds.
And once it's lit, you don't even need it plugged in anymore. Just carry around this flaming piece of wood.
Yeah, yeah. Batteries are for schmucks.
Free real estate. I'll power your supply. Thanks. Can you supply my power as well? So each of these is like its own data string, like just a string of LEDs, basically. I've already done the software for controlling this, or at least the way that the data gets clocked out and stuff. That was the very first assembly code that I wrote, and I can reuse it for this board. I wrote it for the previous board. So,
Fire. Meow.
So there are 16 of these. 4 of them get taken here. And then the next 12 get passed
models.
down to the next board. How dare you? Why? Are you trying to put the fire out by throwing cheese on it? Or just trying to grill the cheese, maybe?
Grilled cheese.
You know what happens to cheese?
And this
It's
one's
screwed
grilled.
up, Luke.
No, I don't. Maybe you
No.
should program the simulation to show me, Fred.
It melts.
You should program.
Melty cheese.
Yeah,
How cool would that be?
Fred, hurry up and write it so I can steal your code and put it in my thing. A Uke grilled cheese. You're telling me a Uke grilled this cheese? Okay, I'm gonna copy the power connectors from the previous board to the new board. I'm stealing my own design.
Oh no.
It's okay, I consent.
Have you forgot to ask?
PayPal?
PayPal?
Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Oh, what am I doing? That's not power, this is power.
Bell doesn't approve of your unsafe flashlight.
How about an wait, no, Twitch.
I thought you said flashlight at first. Okay, so this shouldn't just be fine. I wouldn't let Yuke grill my cheese. My catgirl mates should be the awkward, clumsy type. Yuke is too likely to succeed. Oh my god, I don't want a maid to I don't want anyone to clumsily fail at that because they would stick and burn. No. I don't want them to burn themselves. Hi, Meow Gaga.
Again.
Thank you for the pats. But the more the 3rd degree burn. I don't understand how the degrees work. The nth degree burn.
90-degree burn.
90-degree burnout. Grilled cheese to sound really good right about now.
Is this a burnout stream now?
Alright. Where's the PS2? Where's my controller? No, I've already said that I was going to make this stream be one where I'm not ranting about failing to drive correctly.
Beep beep.
So that you can actually chat about stuff if you want to. I heard you were going to be chatting with Mlemlin about games, however there's no... pressure. I'm going to update from schematic
Under
and
pressure.
let's see if they magically appear. Component text objects were moved. I want to keep those, yes. Ta-da! We have these 2 new things. It's the power supply. Yay!
Nice.
By power supply, I
Still
mean
not
these connectors.
compiling.
No! Why not?
I
Have
don't know.
you tried just fixing all the bugs?
You know,
Just silly.
I will think about that. But I kind of don't want to, because that sounds kind of hard.
Oh, that's perfectly understandable.
You know, I'm just gonna delete this function and call it a day.
Oh, there you go.
Goodbye, function.
But is it
And
today?
that's one way of fixing the bug. It's like, oh, all the code that the bug was in is all gone.
Yeah,
No
wow.
bugs.
Would you look at that? It's not complaining anymore. Good job. Higher burn number is deeper burn. 90th degree might mean it burns your ancestors on multiverse clothes. What a burn! Refactoring like a pro. Yeah, it's true. Let me see how I did this before. Did I keep the ground completely separate?
Or not marked pub.
I did not. They joined on the pub.
Mark Pub
Masang.
sounds like an NPC from a
Mark Pub!
PS1 from a PS1 game tutorial.
Mark Pub! This is so funny. First degree is worse than third. Really? Is it? 90th degree is like the burning of a dust mite. Poor dust mite. I always thought it was the other way around. I thought it was like higher number was worse, but I never really had heard. Something. Anyway, I'm wanting to keep these further apart than they were before because they interfered with each other here, so I don't want them to be so close this time. Yeah, you heard me. Interfere with me.
Interfering with the uke signals.
Hopefully these are not too close. They are further apart. They're also wider. I don't know what a good rule of thumb is. I thought we were meant to have it like wider than, like more than like double the width of this or something. So this is not really more than double the width. Or maybe it's closer, I don't know. Your common ouchie burn with no blisters is 3rd degree. Oh, okay. Common ouchie burn.
No out burn.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't burn my uke.
Yeah,
Pat pat.
that's me getting scared that I'm being burned. I thought 3rd
It
degree.
worked.
I thought it was the higher numbers then, but I also didn't know. So. What the? What the freb? What the friggity freb?
Frobber.
What
Oh, we just decided earlier that your name's a curse now.
What the throbber?
I need
Third
to
is worse,
reinstall
okay.
my long uke throbber on my Steam Deck. I had to factory reset it when it had a hissy fit a few
No.
weeks ago.
Oh no.
You go bye bye. But it's okay, when she comes back it'll be you go hi hi. Hi hi. Nya nya. I don't know why I'm so weird right now.
That's okay.
I'm just happy to
I
be hanging out
encourage.
with
Uh-huh.
peeps. Third degree? I'll wear it. Oh my goodness. That's very concerning, Topo. I don't know if you're thinking about that. Alright, how close was this connector on the previous one? Because I kind of like how it is on the previous one, and I want to make it kind of similar. Oh, I put it right up to the end of the copper paw, and not like a copper cat paw. 0.615. And this is double, so we can move it over. Up. Up. Up.
Fred,
Hmm?
I had a question for you.
I can't promise you answers.
Hugs for the treat splatter.
Well, Might as well give up.
It's all understandable. Have a nice day. Carry on.
Wait, why is my Discord not in streamer mode? Why am I hearing these noises?
Right. What was my question?
I don't know.
Oh, right. Did y'all talk anymore about possibly working on a sequence of games to scale us up to the game you want to make?
Thank you for
So
the
I said you plural.
Alexia.
Yes.
Hmm.
Sort of.
Hmm.
Oh, I gotta not
That
forget
was-
the long
that
uke
was-
as well.
Oh, that's so cute.
It looks really cursed on this view, but it it looks better when it's like actually made.
That's what led me to make the what is the game and what is the game not
Oh god.
document, so that it could in theory be applied to any and all like prerequisite stepping stones.
Steppy stones? Sorry.
Steppies.
Yes.
Step on my stones.
Gotcha.
I have more helpful quips if you want them.
Yes. More yips. Yoops. Yops.
What? Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you said yiffs for a second. Thinking of
More
you.
yiffs. Should you enjoy yiffs? More yiffs.
True, yiff weed is nice. The person. Maybe the other things as well, I can't say. Never tried. Oh no, I got topo. That's a good emote. I would prefer without the hard shoe, but to each their own. Man, this board's actually going to be like the same damn width as the original board. That's crazy. I was trying to make it smaller, but this is literally
Dan
as
Width
packed in.
is the second tutorial NPC.
I said damn, not Dan. How do you do this? Freb is a treasure.
Yeah.
It's true.
A Frasier. Frasier.
I think there's a show called Frasier.
There is.
It is true. When after stream I crawl into a little chest and get buried in the beach somewhere.
What? I've never seen it, so it just sounds very random. Okay then. I guess that's a way to de-stress, huh? Tossed salad and scrambled eggs, oh my? I shouldn't have mentioned a thing that I don't know the reference to, nah. Think of the pasta check meridian. This person has other goody words too. Do they? Oh my goodness, the thigh jiggle. There's more than just the thigh jiggling.
I jiggle?
Yeah, the emote the Topo Cato posted. Topo Cato is getting a Topo Pato.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's really nice.
Also. Yeah. For the friend. You heard it without the reverb. That's extra special. You don't. This is something I don't know. Fuck! Why did I deselect everything? I just spent a while selecting everything, and then I
do the same thing all the time.
This is not one of those softwares that counts selection as part of the undo history, unfortunately.
This is one of my favourite emotes ever.
I do love it when software does do that.
Oh my god. If I was a tiny, I would also do that.
I should put that in I should put that in Nova's Discord. Sabina probably appreciate that one.
I wonder if it's safe for me to share that on Twitch.
It's maybe.
It's the top of the boobs, not the under boobs, so it's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh my god. Heckin' Twitch.
I'm risking. Okay, let's slide this over a bit. Boop, 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 boop. That was a bad idea, actually. Because this needs to be moving in increments of 0.1 millimeter.
True.
Oh shit, banger.
That's what it sounds like to you as well.
What? That's what sounds like?
That's what the voices in my head sound like as well.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Or maybe you are the voice in my head.
Or are y'all the voices in my head?
Hi.
Or am I the voice in my head? Ow, hi! Ow, I hope you're over the cold now.
Yeah.
Hope you're very owly.
Yeah, owl. E. I think Owl and I got the same cold, but it affected her so much worse.
Aw. Yeah, I already added the I'm done.
Okay, I'm glad.
That I'm done. I'm so sad.
Da-dum-dum.
Nope.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh no. More errors.
Yeah.
More errors. Your mom's not marked pub.
My mom's not down the pub.
Mark Pub. What? Why are we bringing Mark Pub back into this?
It worked! Sorry.
Good job.
Good job, Mark.
No, I'm a cat.
Are you a marked cat?
I am marked.
Marker.
Markma? Jeez. I have so many flipping copper paws now. Because I'm a cat. Ha ha ha, not that good. That it takes that long to recalculate. We need to make this board just a little bit wider for this. How much wider do we need to make it? And before this board is the exact same fucking dimensions as the previous board, down to the millimeter. I was hoping it could be smaller. Okay, about a centimeter bigger. Is that gonna make it? That'll make it like 31 centimeters wide. And the previous board was 33 centimeters wide. They're basically the same goddamn size. Yeah, it's annoying. It means it's kind of expensive. This is quite a big board.
Yeah.
Aw.
That noise Yuki just made just triggered a yawn.
Yeah, what? No, I didn't know. Huh? I didn't even yawn.
Oh, I yawned.
Yeah, I know.
It triggered Edmund's yawn response.
Swirly, swirl my yes, swirl my eyes, please. Especially if we just get too visible like that. It's just the eyes.
I hope that when you finish this and you have maybe if you ever choose to an overlay of it on your stream, have a redeem called Hypno. Just causes them to swirl.
Yes, I could make a MIDI that does that. I would just play
Swirly.
swirly. I would just I guess I gotta decide how I want it to look first. But essentially I could just make a pattern of lines that looks kind of like a swirl. Then just step, copy all those notes and move them up by a semitone and up and up and up and up and up and up and up. So it just goes boom, 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 boom. And you just see the spiral gradually rotating around.
Ooh.
I'm wondering
Would
if
you
I
be
can
able
do
to link that up to your avatar to like swap out your eye texture to be swirlies?
that. No, unfortunately.
Dang.
I could. I guess I could replace the hearts in the texture, which are not used currently on my avatar, with spirals, and then have something that can trigger the spirals. Or I could just make them be decals that appear on top of my eyes. No, I don't need to modify anything. I mean, then it's just shader shenanigans. I mean, a shader that someone else has already written, thank god I don't have to write mine.
Yeah, you could totally make a shader.
Shh! I'm not gonna make a shader.
I've seen you write shaders. You can do it.
Shh! Don't say that. Don't tell
I
her.
remember you making
Yes.
your subtitle for a possible karaoke stream one day.
Oh man, I think about that so often.
Oh,
How I would like to do that and just use it.
It would have been so good for melty cheese as well.
What the fuck though? What do you mean? You and your melty cheese fetish. I
Melty
swear.
cheese shader.
oh.
Your melty chetish. Gonna go put a hypno swirly on my avatar's hoodie. Oh.
Chetish. Chetish is a type of cheese now.
Nova, I think you're gonna have to check out Omni's stream.
Yes.
I've been deep diving into public domain image archive. It's a repository of everything picture related. Printed in a book that we have scanned. What? What is? Everything picture related. Everything picture related. Like cameras? Okay, here's the thing. If I want this to be like really nice and centered, I would make this part, there's like got this big wide gap there, I would make that the same on this side, but it would be a total waste of space being used by nothing, just for the sake of trying to make it look nice. Which is, frankly, stupid. Or I could do it like this, where the spirals are like off to one side, kind of, the left side, and then there's a little bit happening on the right hand side. And there's less space wasted. I could also maybe make this gap slightly smaller by routing some of these, you know, that way a bit. Art books and diagrams throughout history have been scanned and archived into a repository. Oh my goodness. Interesting. Like sort of illustrations of, like those old scientific illustrations of what they believed space and the human body and stuff were like, which are kind of funny to see sometimes.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
What are we hooting?
I was trying to show that is also cool, but it didn't quite come out how I was expecting.
I'm really sorry, and then I'm not trying to take the piss out of you.
That's okay.
I am.
Sometimes you have to extract the piss.
Hey,
Distraction.
Extract mine.
And I know Freb really is into piss, so it's okay.
It's the new genre, distraction shooter.
You have to get in, get out, extract the piss as fast as possible.
Well-known piss stealer, you. What do you mean? Sorry, Topper. Didn't. I
Piss
wasn't aware.
thief.
The peef. Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
It's too late now. You did.
Yeah, I
Pressed
did.
it. You pressed it.
Accidentally updated the entire schematic, but it's okay. I hadn't modified it, so nothing changed. So I'm thinking if I have this come up higher like this, then we can just move this fire up to there, and then that makes a space to put some of these lines around here, and then like We don't need all this space over here. But then we are gonna have wires going like whoop, 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 between every on every board, making these like double the length or something ridiculous. Which is ridiculous. That's what we used to say about her in the 2000s. Watch out for that uke, she will steal your urine. Right, oh yes. If you see her, you're in trouble.
Oh, fucking damn it, you made the joke before I could.
Yellow Snatcher. Oh, Yellow Snatcher. Amazing. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't think this is gonna work either. Why is this so silly sometimes? Oh, I know what I can do. I can just...
You got this, Uke?
No, that's like a sound of happy victory over something. I don't know. That's just a weird crow noise, to be honest. Let's be honest. The timestamp you want is 107 for later. Oh no, what did I say? What did I say? Oh my god, what is that cynical laughter? I mean, not cynical.
I don't know, we'll see. We'll find out.
What's the word? It's not cynical.
But maniacal.
Ominous. Maniacal. Right in the niacles. Oh my god, look at the sound of industry. Fred, what are you working on, by the way? I never asked you. I can see you're working on something now.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm trying to add some simple interactions to my little game prototype at the moment. I'm trying to make it so that when you click on things, they respond. So I'm shooting rays at the moment.
Oh my god, that's... sorry, I just looked at the steppy that you sent. This is
It's a pretty good one.
It's pretty good. For some reason, not being allowed to see the damn thing. Still show me the fucking... Sorry.
Pat.
Squimsh.
Mm-hmm. Also, I appreciate the name is like almost Cyan. Not like Nyan or something.
No.
Yeah.
She's gonna uke. Love the Discord thingy
it's what?
screen. Discord thingy screen? Oh, thank you. Hi, Nye. Hi, Cabbage. Also, cheese. And also, Nyan.
So is Tryhard's name pronounced Nye or Nya?
Nyan. That's so cute. What the fuck? Nyan. I think the answer is yes.
Of course. Of course.
The one in the spring. Thank you. Yeah. Somewhere between means not. So, Nya. Nya?
Do it at night or the Tryhard that says Nya.
Not try hard. Interesting. I'm kind of sorry that I've been butchering your name this entire time. I didn't know. Yeah. Yeah. Why are people throwing cheese? By people I mean Topo. notification. Also, meow. Just gonna see how this would look. That is so weird when I can't. I just like did not remember the keyboard shortcut for something, but my finger just went to a key and pressed it, and it was the right one because of muscle memory. If you'd asked me, I would have had to think about it. Brain be weird. Why am I being singled out for watching a stream? A succulent stream? No, for throwing cheese at my face. Because you're the most recent one. Don't worry, if someone else does it, I'll ask why they're doing it as well.
Succulent. I thought you said succubus.
Succubus Chinese meal.
No, I shouldn't say it. Oh my god. Yes, please.
Your bus.
That's what I was wanting to say, but then I was not brave enough.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. Thank you for doing it. Stop, what is going on? What the fuck? How dare you? Night, Freb!
Cheddar!
Cheese.
Succubus Chinese meal.
Cheese.
What?
Cheese.
How dare you?
Such cheese.
That's a lot of cheese.
Cheese, Mayuk.
No, why? Don't.
What happened?
And you have gentle.
What happens when you do this?
Okay, if we're doing this, we can only really fit 2 through here, which is that even worth it?
Gosh.
What are you laughing at? This is my face you're laughing at. Actually, I don't know if that's what you're laughing at.
Vicious.
I'm gonna float to the middle.
Float, float, float.
Whee. Oh, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Hi, Roboto.
Wait, no, that's Nova. I'm a cat.
Oh,
Yes. Wait, no. Hold up.
Hollop.
Hold up.
Semantic.
Thank you, Nova. For that instead of the cheese. Mama, 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 mama. That's how the song goes. The bass.
The Barry
The-
Biscuit base.
Yeah.
Drop the bite.
But it needs more oomph.
Absolute certified hood classic.
Acid bass, slap around the face like the buttery biscuit
Buttery
bass.
biscuit base.
The hard bass, the soft bass.
Hard bass slut.
Oh yeah, there's that one as
Slut
well.
base.
Sorry, I just remembered a song.
Yeah, that was in my AMX4, I think.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think it was in the 4th one. The first one was something. The second one was the more emotional sounding one with a bunch of
The second
Japanese
one was
hard
something
and
else.
stuff. The third one was Blast from the Past. The 4th one was, I think, the one that started with my most aggressive opening ever, which also went into Bass Slap by SL. And then the 5th one, my most recent one, was Fun and Gun, I think it was called. The 4th one was the How Do I Do This Again? How Do I Mix Again mix or something. Anyway, if anyone's interested about that, they're all pinned in the creative and dev channel on my Discord. You know what? I'm not gonna be able to get this small enough. So why don't I just
Oh, I didn't know we could just go listen to these. these on the background now. They're so good. Sorry.
I heard that.
What are you listening to?
Yuki's music.
Yeah, you
Wait.
can.
How?
Or what the uke mix is?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you meant stream music.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I could share that, but then I wouldn't be able to share. You know, I got to choose one thing.
No worries.
One thing. I don't
Have-
know.
have-
Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Well, I try.
I have a whole folder of just uke mixes.
Nice.
So I'm not gonna be able to get this thin enough here. So it's probably gonna look weirder if I make it just a little bit wider than on this side. I should probably embrace it and make it full width. And then skinny. Otherwise it looks like I've
Full
made a
nut.
mistake. Yeah, full nut.
Oh,
Or
nice.
full bridge rectifier.
Nova. Speaking of grilled cheese, we should have quesadilla tonight.
Quesadilla.
Sure.
Yes. I should. Thanks, Faffin. That was the backup I needed.
Friendship munch. Pause.
Flim, flim, flim,
Any.
flim, flim.
Mouthful. Bubble. Grill my cheese.
Thank you, Cabbage. Fmimshif Momsh was amazingly red. What the hell? How did she do that?
Friendship munch.
Okay. But almost. Fmimshif Momsh.
Friendship munch.
How did she manage to get all of those consonants out? That's amazing. Good job, Rebayuk. Yeah. The surprise face. Wait, hold on a second. Where's my announcement effect? Yeah, you lot in the Discord call aren't gonna be able to hear this, but it's gonna be a very silly effect.
Nice.
I can make you all make an announcement as well if you want. Would anybody like to make an announcement?
How would one make an announcement? I would like to make an announcement.
You can do it right now, but the keyboard clicking will also come through the announcement effect. Nice. Okay, I guess that's it. That was a rare ending, man.
Mm-hmm.
And Nova, do you want to make an announcement as well? I couldn't really hear it over the clacking. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I stopped. Okay, go again.
Well, I mean, I guess the effect is having the right effect, which is making it impossible to make out what's being said.
Oh no.
Someone's cute. I don't know who. I think it must be
Yuki.
you.
Yuki is cute.
How dare you?
You
Faffin,
were saying a whole bunch of nice things about you while you were starting stream, and you couldn't stop us.
how dare you? Faffin asks Nova, would you like a picture to further cement that dinner decision?
Oh, sure. Of the grilled cheese?
I'm guessing Faffin is gonna DM it or something. Myriad, hello! What's with this collection of goobers? I don't know, what is with this? Is there a way that I can squish this down? Like put some on the other side maybe? Oh, but if they're right next to each other on the other side of the board, is that also gonna make interference? Nah. Because we could put half of them through on this side and half on the other side. Let me try that. Bring this here and back over this side. Fuck! Why does undo never go far enough? At least I can see exactly where it's supposed to go. What the fuck am I doing? Frob. I'm gonna frob.
Gonna frob all over everyone.
Frobbing at the mouth. What is this? Oh, that's the other thing that I deleted, I think.
Never know.
I think I meant to do that. Meow, 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 meow. That's how the song goes. Oh no. That looks like it's going into her mouth though. Oh no. That's a certified oh no moment. An oh no moment.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh my god, it's always a special achievement when I get Cabbage to laugh, because normally Cabbage is the one making me laugh. Okay, let's see. If I want to punch these through to the other side, because I'm very violent and I punch.
Oh no.
Oh, good grief.
Then you keep these 1, 2, and then
Yuke's got a leak apparently.
I love the rain and coffees.
It's just like you make really cute noises sometimes, and I'm like, I have to imitate.
She does.
It's just
Like she'll be watching your stream and I'll hear her from the other room.
and then you'll be like, oh, this cat is such a bad influence on you, and then that influence on you, you gotta stop copying this cat.
No,
And I
no.
do it to
Keep,
Nova
keep,
too.
keep going.
Oh well. Hi Sleep, welcome. You make me laugh a lot, Yuki. Your sound library is expansive and amusing in combination. I assume you mean the sounds that I make. That's funny. But I do like the idea that I just release a sound library with just stupid noises. Generated by
I would
mouth.
use that sound library.
Oh my god.
Slibrary.
Slimeberry. Slimeberry.
Slimeberry.
Slimeberries.
Yeah. Could be a berry that you eat and you become a slime. Or it could just be like a mimic, you know?
Yes.
And you go to eat it and it's like, you pick it up and it's like... and it's like... you thought I was a berry, but it was me.
It's me all along.
Oh my gosh, Cabbage, the slideberry.
Look at this. Creak on, you creak. She's in Nova's IRL channel on Discord. I won't be able to see him.
Oh, that looks so good. Here, I'll share it with you. That will work.
Oh my
In the voice
god,
chat
that's
chat.
like... That looks like honey. It's so dark and drippy.
Frog!
Forg!
Frog, hello. Hi.
Leave it.
Frog.
Froggle.
Bravo.
That looks like a pretty great Sammy.
You actually make me hungry. I've like barely done nothing. If people are watching expecting work to be done on my end, then holy, sorely disappointed.
I think I've been typing a word once every 10 minutes.
Maybe we're about on par.
Hmm.
Hi, Frog! Since I know you're in the server, Frog, you can feel free to join if you want. I've got one more slot where I can show, although you are going to be being covered up by the screen on my shoulder if you choose the screen share. Think of the pants. Also, no pressure, don't worry about it. I'd also have to put you on the screen on my shoulder, which I just realized is not a thing I've prepared for. Because I'm a potato.
Little frog bird on my shoulder.
Frog bird? Bird?
Frog bird. It's like a little blue bird on my shoulder, but with the frog instead.
Is that a thing? Bluebird on my shoulder? I don't know this.
It's a song.
Oh, I don't know. Nice, Frog. Posture check, thank you. Hi, cool. I guess you've all got a posture check as well. That's the rules. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Yes, I do.
Oh, my posture is terrible at the moment because my chair is broken.
Intentionally made my posture worse.
And shrimpify. Shrimplin.
I was also reminded to hydrate, so I did it. Yeah, hi, cool. It's going all right. Thank you to actually answer your question instead of just ignoring you. How am I wanting to do this? Please come down, and then we... I've been trying to pose a virtual enemy lady for a drawing until someone mentioned grilled cheese.
No, Omni, both of my chairs are, I believe the technical term for it is fucked.
Oh no, you fucked.
You got a fuck chair?
Yep.
Oh?
No, I have a fucked chair. The
Bad
ED on the
chair.
end is very important.
Look, I've been. I swear, it's whenever I'm doing collabs, I smile too often, and then VC face just slowly calibrates and is like, "Oh yeah, you've got resting smiling face. Let's make it so you're not smiling all the time." So here we go, the third or fourth reset of the stream.
No.
Too cute.
So the grumpier that Yuke gets, the happier we know we're making her.
Thank you for the pants. Okay, I'm surprised all the time now, apparently.
Is that a uni?
Now I'm looking shocked all the time, even though I'm not. It's a Yoon. Hi Yoon. Okay, it's adjusting. What's the LED display for? Sorry.
The corn and Yuke art you made was so heckin' cute.
So
It's
cute.
so
cute.
cute. It's so cute. So very, very cute. Look at this. Look at this. I've already shown it once, but I'm showing it again. You love corn.
Aww.
It's me being the long Yuke. It's so cute. It's fun for first time drawing corn as well. Oh, she just said it. I didn't even realize. I didn't even read. Hi, Ryu. Welcome, welcome. Hello. It's so cute, isn't it? Anyway, cool. The LED display is for showing what notes are playing in a MIDI file or like live MIDI data. To sort of, what's the word? Or augment to go along with my first LED display. which shows you all the other stuff that's happening in MIDI data, but doesn't show you exactly which node is playing. Right, Arachnid? I'm glad you saw it as well. I'm doing okay personally, thank you, and I hope you're doing alright. I showed the clip that it was based on as well. Like the dialogue where she was like this. This oh, I've already been through it twice. So. I've been through it once on stream actually. How am I gonna do this? So these can continue on this side, the other ones need to go through to the other side, right? But they can only go through to the other side. Yeah, I know what to do. I know how to do this. So the reason they can't go further is because of this connector in the way. So how about we just bring them all the way along, and then where they would get too close, we punch through to the other side. Thank you for the luck, Yoon. You should follow Yoon if you like adorable drawings.
Yes. Yes.
Or adorable people.
Yes.
One. Yeah, wait, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea? How did I do it before? Hi, Longuk. That's not what I was expecting to see when I switched over. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Wait, no, I'm not. I mean, yes, I am, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... And then we'll pop them back out on the other side. Actually, why are we even... We don't need to do it so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I can do it closer. And then on the other side, we'll come back out like around here. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then... Oh, I see why I was wanting to do it that way. Oh, thank you for the pop-in, Hakken. Thank you for the Merry Poppins. Have a nice return to sleep. Hope you managed to. I can't believe how much I'm just faffing around with this. Faffing.
Kinda sane.
It's faffin time, I guess.
Ayo.
No, not fappin.
Oh, okay.
Oh? Hmm.
That's how things get done. Do they though? Do they? Thank you. It's kind of just... It's almost like I'm just thinking about how to even do this. Thank you. Thank you for the pack. Bum bum bum. Bum bum.
Bum bum bum.
This is not really gonna work because there's gonna be nowhere for the... There's gonna be no connection, no way for the minus side to get over to. Because on the other side, we're gonna have lines running like.
That sounded really cute.
Thanks.
Quick BRB.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess I could punch through like this. I thought for that was something long enough, hoping for the hyperfocus to kick in. Interesting. Oh, there's gonna be hardly any space to get around them. I guess we can have them be closer this way. It's a very strange way of moving these. I guess it works. I think KaiCad has a way of doing this that's just like you just kind of push one along and it automatically pushes the rest of them. I don't have to manually move one and then select and then move another and then select. But I am not using KaiCad right now. So I guess what I want to do is push these down as close to the spiral as I'm willing to get. Is this spiral even centered? It's pretty close to centered, I guess. Let's see. And measure from the top of the board. Over to... I can hear her laughing and then...
Lynn was just standing in the doorway, just looking ominously. Now she's squishing slowly.
For the top hair.
Wow. Oh no. Your head's
25, 23. That would be a no. That would be a no. They are not centered.
Fromage!
Hi, Totally Magical. Why cheese though? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna question the existence of cheese many more times, I think. Okay, now they're perfectly centered. Okay, it's pretty
You
hard.
have sended?
Pardon?
Oh,
Sorry.
not ascended, centered.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
I just got back.
Welcome back.
Centema. Oh, this is gonna be more. How do I keep making everything worse for myself? Why do I keep doing that? Why do I do that? Why do I do that? I do that.
That'll do.
That'll do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're
we're gonna keep doing this until you get it right. No, I am you. You guys ask.
Correction shall continue until Yukin proves.
Oh no, that'll be a long time.
It's okay. I think you'll get there.
You guys asks why cheese, but never asks how is cheese. How cheese? How cheese? Why do I have them?
When cheese.
What do you just call me?
Where cheese?
Why are you calling me a
We are
Wenchi?
cheese. Excuse me, ma'am. This is a when cheese.
Oh my gosh.
Foundation, pub, root.
Why are these different? Oh, right, because okay, I know why. I moved them closer. I forgot about that.
Oh, I guess I should have asked, is the typing on my keyboard too loud?
It's kind of loud, but I mean, most of the time it's not interrupting anything, so I guess it's fine. It reminds me that I have company. Hi, nice one. Welcome, welcome. Nice 12123. That's a fun name to see. Could be louder. Bring out the IBM Model M. Yeah, step up your game. Step up your clacking game. Become a real clacker.
Alright, it's time to work out my fingers for clacking. Nova, get over here.
I didn't say
Time
clanker.
for a clack workout.
Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
Jesus.
That was probably a little excessive.
You just got a little excited. I know how it is. One day I'm gonna keep these wires in, stop deleting them and moving them around. What the? There's actually a thing I can do to only select traces, but I ain't freaking doing it apparently. Be honest, I thought you called her a cracker. Nah, I'm not gonna eat her. I don't wanna eat the N or the Nova. Not without permission anyway. I think NN gets first dibs, first device independent bitmaps.
Bit my pee.
Oh, be careful.
I was trying to have a nice comeback, but I just couldn't come up with one.
Oh.
Hmm.
0.965 and 14 point. Oh, it's nowhere near.
You'd ask Nova for your comeback.
Oh, I need some come on back. That one was a critical.
Why is this such a big skip? What's going on? Or maybe a one notch. How do you?
Yep, that's true.
How is it?
About
Whoa. It's supposed to move it by like 0.6 and it's moving it 14. Am I crazy?
yes.
I know I am.
see what I'm doing. I'm being an idiot. I should have thought about that I might be being an idiot. I'm moving it in the downwards
To be fair,
direction.
not thinking that I'm being an idiot catches me out more often than it should.
Pat pat.
It's such an easy mistake to make.
Ellen and I update the doc some more.
Oh, cool. Which doc? There's a lot of docs.
Bitmappy.
The
Back on the
systemic
bed.
interactions
Oh,
one.
yellow snatcher. Yes.
Here it is. Exclamation mark hit.
Oh no. 20th century poet Lemmy. The only Lemmy I know is Zone 10's tentacle monster.
Yes, please, yes, please, yes.
If you squeeze my lizard, I'll put my snake on you. I didn't get it. What's a lizard? I'm a visual learner. What are you looking at? Looks crazy. It's loads of spiral LEDs in a spiral, and the data lines for the following 12 of these, because there are going to be 16 in total, that I'm trying to pass down through. But I'm wanting to get these closer to the edge of the board, which means I'm confusing myself. Am I confusing myself?
Mm-hmm.
Am I confusing
So,
myself?
Freb, I assume these descriptors are almost categories in which the context defines the actual numerical quantity. But from the system standpoint or high-level system standpoint or the player standpoint, these are just categories that we internally define.
Yeah. So there will be. So anything can have any and all or none.
Thank you very much for the follow on the flipper or on the flyper. And yeah, these are to go alongside the first display that I made. Oh, I was already in the right folder. This one. So we'll physically go to the right of it, or I guess to the left, doesn't really matter. Probably to the left. Wow! Because this only shows how many notes are playing. Note count. Doesn't show which ones.
But a forge would also have heat source descriptor on it and probably a light source. A forge might not want to be burning. But then the step on top of that is having compound.
Temporarily indefinite again while I talk about this on Discord. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. The other one I just kind of kept working on it for a while, and then it just ended up being a thing. And the same might happen again. It just depends if if I just keep working on it, eventually it might just become a thing. But it seems crazy when I begin as well. That was my biggest project ever, the last one I made. But yeah. We'll see, maybe it'll become a thing. Maybe this is just a big waste of everybody's time. But hopefully hanging out with peeps is fun. And especially if I unmute them so you can actually hear them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of this from an implementation thought process. So is it you almost have a base entity type that can have these descriptors layered on top of them, and the context of what kinds of entities are interacting with each other defines that context?
Yes.
Gotcha.
So everything interacts with each other through interactions, obviously, or through impulses. And an impulse has a little payload with it, which is the descriptors that it cares about. So like, and they could be as abstract as you want them to be. So like, for example, you could have a descriptor of like use, which doesn't mean anything on its own, but like that has contextual implication when that's a door, or that's a chest, or it's like a piece of equipment. If you use a piece of equipment, it equips it. If you use a door, it opens or closes the door.
Gotcha.
So the thing that's doing the using doesn't care. It's just like, I want to perform the use action on this entity. And the entity's like, do I respond to a use impulse? And it's like, if you do, then you go into like the interaction flow, and then the interaction can just be like, oh, what extra context do I need for this? How am I being used? Why am I being used? Like,
Gotcha.
under what context? And like, so
Omni says...
with like cooking,
Sorry. Omni says, what if I wanted to equip a door, Freb?
you could do that. So you would have dual shielding, dual door shields. There you go.
That would be kind of silly, walking around with a door.
But like, so
Amazing.
it's like, if you want to do like cooking, for example, you'd be like, use a raw fish on a fire would effectively cook the fish, but you've not implemented a cooking system. What you've done is you've been like, this is a fish, and I'm using, like, the fish is appended as additional context to my use impulse here. It's like use, and then it has like the entity that comes along with that impulse, and then it's like, I need a heat source in order to be cooked, and the fish might be like, I need a moderate intensity heat source to cook, and then it checks the heat source, and it's like, you use it on a candle, it's like, well, this is a heat source, but it's a minor heat source, so I fail. If you use it on a fire, but then that intensity of that can be used elsewhere. So it's like, if you've got a bucket of water, that could be a minor dousing impulse, and you throw it at a fire, and it puts a campfire, it puts it out. You throw it at a bonfire, it doesn't do anything.
What am I doing?
Okay, yes, I am following.
I see.
I think so. Something I've been considering is going back to perhaps designing an archetypal ECS system rather than doing a mega entity. And I think that actually might fit that system you're describing very well.
I've gone through a lot of back and forth on this and this descriptor like system, and I think in theory, if it's done properly, like, if you're not careful, I think they could massively get out of hand, and then basically all you're doing is you're just implementing bespoke stuff all over the place, and you've actually just made your life more difficult. But if you use it carefully, you basically end up with something that's similar to like RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress, where everything is kind of just like described through metadata, and there is no like in theory it would never actually be as flexible as this, but like in theory, like a candle doesn't ever need to actually be explicitly defined. It is just a collection of these descriptors, and from those descriptors it's like, oh, this is definitely a candle.
Yeah, I mean, you just described an ECS basically, or the entity component part of an ECS.
Well, that's what we want then.
Okay. Your instruction is my command. Wait, no, your command is my yes.
Enlin.exe has stopped responding.
Hurt myself in my confusion.
But looked adorable doing so.
Also, you, for a little time, you were deafened and muted, but it looks like you were talking, so I don't think anyone heard you.
That's true. I was trying not to interrupt. I just was like wanting to respond to some stuff in the chat.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
fine. I wanted you to be able to talk. I literally said. Yeah, I guess I'll say what I typed out loud for people who are just listening. I'm not going to be making these, like etching these boards myself at home. I kind of don't like the thought of that. I don't like the idea that I'm going to be handling dangerous chemicals and then like potentially damaging like, you know, like sinks or like, I don't know, I don't have to worry about environmental damage that I might be causing and stuff as well. I don't want to burn myself or that kind of thing. And I'm just not going to do a great job, and like it doesn't cost that much to have an actual proper professional fabricate them, so I'll be doing that. And specifically in this case, these LEDs are tiny. This is like 2 millimeters across by 2.2 millimeters wide. This innermost square is, which is like the body of the LED. This wider square is like the keep out area that I'd made. I'm just like, I don't want to any closer than that is too close for comfort. But anyway, and there are 4 pads within that region, which is crazy. I could not hand solder that, and I was certainly couldn't hand solder it perfectly 2048 times. So I'm gonna get GLC PCB, which is probably who I'm gonna use. I used them last time. I've used them like 3 or 4 times prior to that as well. I've had no problems with them, so I'll probably get them to do the assembly as well, rather than just the fab. Hashtag not sponsored, however, hashtag I would happily hashtag be hashtag sponsored, hashtag buy them if hashtag they want to, hashtag.
Hashtag.
Hashmatag.
And also I'm extremely happy if this is like inspiring people to do electronic stuff. I know it seems like really weird and otherworldly to be seeing this, like the idea of like designing this stuff and then ending up with it made, but it's one of those things where if you just like start doing it, it kind of just happens. I don't know how to describe it. It's like maybe it looks scarier than it is, but really it's just like a lot of dragging things around and like playing dot to dot, like join the dots. And like what you're seeing here is like a physical representation of it, but first of all you sort of design it on here and you can make it out of little building blocks. Like each one of these is actually a string of these things joined together, and then each one of these is like one of these, and each one of these is one of these and stuff, but you can just like build them up, and then when you move over to here it's like, okay, you wanted these things and you need to connect them in this way. So all these blue lines are things that need connecting but are not yet connected. It's showing some strange things because that was not that. It's one of these things that's like if you stick with it, it just kind of happens. And I can say that because it has happened for me, and I thought it was so ridiculous that I was planning on making such ridiculously big LED displays before. And it just kind of happened. Well, the first ones happened, they didn't really work because I didn't read the very first line, literally the title of a datasheet that I was using. I didn't read the thing. And so I was designed the entire circuits around the wrong components. But then the second one, when I decided to read, it worked. And it can happen. If you just like keep going step by step. But you don't have to use the software I'm using is paid, but there's probably the most famous and popular free one is called KiCad. So I don't know the right way to pronounce it. Looks like it should be pronounced like KiCad, like kick-ass or something. I don't know.
Kick-ass designs.
And if I'm ever going to make something that I want to sell, I'll probably use that. Because I don't have a commercial license for this software that I'm using here. And it costs too much for me. I mean, it's actually very cheap as far as this kind of software goes, but I don't think I'm ever going to make it back. It's like around $1,000, which is not like enterprise price, but for a small weird cat on the internet is quite. Why cat?
I have a question.
Please.
Question. What is y'all's favorite program to make diagrams in?
What kind of diagrams?
Block diagrams.
I would probably just use OpenOffice Draw,
Have open office. I do.
but it's possibly a pain in the ass, depending on what you want to do. I don't know. I've also made things in I forget what it's called. There's like almost like a scripting language thingy where you can describe a node graph and then it creates an SVG from it.
Oh, interesting.
Let me look it up. It was the thing that I drew the idea of the bad apple compression algorithm thingy for in.
Vroom vroom, motherfucker.
Yeah, they do be
I don't know if that
vrooming.
came through my mic.
A tiny bit. What's it called?
Draw.io now has AI crap.
Graph
Of course it
Viz.
fucking does.
It's called Graph Viz. I'll just type it.
Oh, yeah, I think that's a very common format that diagram makers will export.
So that was that made this.
Yeah. Oh.
And if you look at the actual text file that made it, it's looks like this.
Huh. That's not too intimidating.
Yeah, it's very easy to get started with. And then like all these are just like extra things that you can add. You don't have to add these. And then when you just put this to this, that means that this connects to this. And this connects to that. And it tries to do all the layout by itself, but sometimes it makes silly mistakes. And that's when I have to do things like... I'm not sure. Specify the which... Like this means that the head of the arrow connects to like the north face, the top of the box, basically. And there's like tail ports you can do sometimes as well. So this means northeast, so the top right of the box. So that's just like saying that this arrow, for example, connects to the top right of this box. It tries to work all this out for itself, but when you get really big things like this, it can make some silly decisions.
I'm all about silly decisions.
It is an absolute chore to lay out manually in GraphViz, it's true. Diagrams like Visio type stuff? Xmind does some of the logical stuff, but it's not really a diagram. Xmind. I've used Yed before. I think that's a thing that I looked up. As a potential thing when I was looking for GraphViz. I'm not sure. There's probably a reason I didn't use them, but that reason might just be that I found GraphViz first. Could be that simple. Okay, let's unpull this and then go to a transparent view.
I like that. YEDs has a section for modern nodes, and they just have a drop shadow.
All about the drop shadow. My eye is getting itchy. Ugh.
Oh no.
That's bad eye.
Yeah,
Have you
mine
been
is starting.
having like allergies and stuff?
They haven't really started for me. They started like for my dad, who also gets hay fever, but hadn't been bad for me
That's good.
until now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Apparently. I'm not sure doing this is a good idea, I'm gonna be honest.
Make it stop. Ah!
Oh no, is there a video playing?
Can't.
Oh, this is so interesting. Wait, what? Oh.
I love glancing over and over and seeing the really nice shiny grid world thingy in
Oh,
3D.
thanks.
I'm sorry, I mute myself on stream when I blow my nose, but you can still hear it on Discord.
That's okay.
That's alright. You can blow your nose safe in the idea that I'm not there to stop it.
Okay, so here's the thing. We gotta get this, which is positive, and this, which is negative. Is that the same one here? No, it's the other way around. Is it why? How? Huh? How is it the other way around? Oh, it's
Surprised I
different
didn't
on the
get a
other side.
response from Nova.
Huh?
Blow my
I was
nose.
making a joke about how I stop you from blowing your nose sometimes.
No, you stopped me from sneezing.
And, you know,
She does this thing where if I'm about to sneeze, she'll like put her finger under my nose and then I can't sneeze. I don't know
Oh my
why she
God,
does this.
She just likes
cruel.
denying you.
yeah.
Yeah. It's true.
So here's the problem.
Usually I'm okay, but
Oh,
not with sneezes.
I see, I see. So the problem is this is VCC, so positive, and this is ground, and on the other side this is ground and that's positive. So normally ground can get around to all of this stuff. It's gonna have to take this kind of roundabout path, but it's a very thick path, so shouldn't be too much of a problem. And there's a capacitor right at the display to help with, you know, capacitance. And this is about 8 millimeters wide, so that's actually really fucking wide. It's like, that's a lot. But we gotta get positive up here as well somehow. So what I might do is just have negative by itself come down here. And then make the positive just have like a really thick the trace, I guess, going up here. Up to the top half. And then we can just have like a bar for like a positive bus bar of sorts running along the top. And we can just like go zip, 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 and zip, just bring it down from the top. And on the other side, well, this copper pull I need to pull over actually, so it's over this. again, we'll have the ground connect to this enormous copper port. And on the positive side, I guess I'll do a thing where I make this negative at the bottom on both sides. This is going to be a little confusing and potentially awful and destructive and explosive. Because on my first board, I did a strange thing where on this side, on the right hand side from behind, positives on top and negatives on bottom. And on this side, for some reason, they're swapped. Negatives on top and positives on the bottom. Which is silly and weird, and I don't know why I did that, but I can change it on this one to make negative always be on the bottom. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Right now.
You got this.
Meow.
Meow. Have a nice sleep, Lucky. Have a nice sleep, Lucky. Have a nice lurk, Sleepy, but also have a nice sleep. You said you're going to sleep.
Oh, Nova, we
I
should
was just gonna
probably
say-
hop out and get some dinner.
And then you can stay for a little bit longer because it's gonna take me a while to make the quesadillas.
I was gonna shower for the night, so I kind of hopped
Oh.
out.
Gotcha.
Oh,
you-
meow.
It's been super fun being here. We should collab more.
We should. I know Freb said it's a meme with Bix talking about how they always want to collab, but ADHD makes it impossible, and then like they only do one a year. We need to do the same thing. We have the same problem. I have the same problem. I want to be collabing with all of you as well. It's just fun and like comfy. The negatives on the bottom. So,
Well,
at some point,
try to reach out more often.
I need to as well, isn't there? I need to take some responsibility as well. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, both of you, or all three of you. But I'm not sure if Freb's going yet.
Thanks for inviting us.
I
You're
wasn't going
super
to.
welcome.
If you want.
No, please,
Pat, Freb.
don't leave me here all alone. I can't
believe
handle
you.
these crazy
Staying with
people.
me.
No.
Goodbye for now.
Bye.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy your food. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck with projects. Bye. Ah! Oh my god, they just vanished.
It's so sad. It's gone forever. It's so very lonely in this little TV screen.
It is. The vibes are so good when you're all together. Aww. I'm glad you like it, Fav. It's so, yeah. I don't know. I love being able to hang out with friends. It's as simple as that, I guess. Yeah, particularly. When I say they, I'm including you, Freb. So don't you try to.
Me? What have I done?
You're also nice to hang out with.
No,
Two,
you.
three. No, you. You can't just know you your way out of this. Young Frebling. I can't remember. I think you're probably. I don't know. We're probably like the same age. I don't remember.
I think we are.
Look at those little hearts in the chat.
No.
I've been wanting to continue the Half-Life clubs for a while. I'm so sorry, Vivian. I'm so sorry. You know, the funny thing is, we left off at a time where it was like really hot. So I'm guessing it was summer or close to summertime. And it's starting to get hot again, just starting. So maybe it will have been like a whole year and it's going to be like a, wow, anniversary since it last happened. You know, like we've had our precisely 1 year hiatus.
That annual stream, that annual collab.
It's actually gonna be a thing. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna move these over a bit more. Since this is this width here, about 8mm, we don't need an enormous gap here. Because the what's the phrase? Like the bottleneck is here, so frankly we can keep the neck of our bottle any size bigger than this. Bottle my neck. Why does this say G?
So you don't want your bottles too small.
No. I'm seeing a cube on your screen.
Cube. Yes, I'm adding a collision shed. I feel like my projects never progress past this stage. It's always just like, oh, just a fucking primitive doing different things.
Oh, the programmer art curse is so real. That counts as programmer art, right? Programmer primitives.
I mean, it's less than programmer art, isn't it? It's like, it's just the things that come bundled with the engine.
I guess. We still have episode 1 and 2 to get through, yeah. Yeah, I remember episode 2 being like really good. Well, I mean, that's the one, isn't it? That's why everybody is wanting episode 3 or Half-Life 3. Dev on stream is definite programmer performance art. Performance art.
Interpretive programming. Oh, how am I?
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Move these all this way. I'll do this thing down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh no.
Was
It
there?
crashed.
What crashed? Good.
Oh. No, yeah. Well, my game, yeah. Oh. Yep. Trying to use a vector 2D when it wants a vector 3D is that's gonna cause some problems. Oh, this isn't as
Apparently
simple as
so.
I thought. That's unfortunate.
Okay, we can move this a little closer now. I actually could route 2 of these over. This would be weird to do, but when has that ever stopped me in my entire life? Bring that over there. And these could be slid closer. And that side doesn't matter. Oh yes it does, actually. No, I couldn't put that on that side because that's how the ground is getting there. Okay, no, we're gonna be held back by this as well, so there's actually no benefit to moving them closer on that side. But we can do that, which is what it should have been in the first place. Blump. 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 And the other side. Blub blub. Followed by a cheeky little blub blub, I think. Yeah.
Blub blub.
Blubby a blub. Yeah. Oh no, is this Mr. Blobby coming again?
What? Blubble your tummy.
That's pretty strange thing to say out of context, I realise now.
Yes, because everything I've ever said has been completely context relevant and sensible.
Cheese.
Okay, I deserve the cheese. Hi, Jimmo! Come, welcome. This is about the same distance, right? I'm just concerned about it being too close. That's 0.7 millimeters. God, I lose track of just how small this stuff is. 0.7 millimeters. How is this even physically possible? Something tells me this is closer than it needs to be. Is this even gonna work? There's no way, right?
I don't know.
There's no
Tell
way.
me.
Nah. I think it's the same size wires I used on this side though. Side on this board. It fucking better be. It's a bit late to change it now. Fucking better book. Okay, here they are. Oh, it's actually bigger! The one on my new board is actually bigger, so it should definitely work. I got these things even closer on the old board. And somehow that works. Mostly. But they were able to fabricate it. 0.226 millimeters, that's obscene. How is such fabrication even possible? Glances inside CPUs where it's measured in nanometers. This is going to bring Dooku out of the woodworks. I've mentioned CPU fabrication. One of his trap cards.
It's wafer time.
Wafema.
Dooku's gonna come in here, throwing wafers and bins around.
Oh, messy.
Bin my wafer.
I've been my wife, I've been my wife, I've been my wife, I've been my wife. These are all quite different lengths as well, but it shouldn't be a problem. This is not hinging on things arriving at the same time. Dude, look at that! I can actually make the board slightly smaller now with all the space I've saved. Ah, focus. So we can shrink this thing now.
Is this the same board that you were working on last time I spoke to you?
I don't know, actually.
Maybe.
I don't know when we last spoke while I was working on something.
1 billion years ago.
I don't know how long ago it was that we spoke when I was working on something. But probably. Possibly. Potentially. 5.635. This is the back side. This is the top side. So why is it flipped? Wait a minute. Why is this... I'm confused. Let me show any of this. Please don't tell me I've made this entire thing mirrored. No, I haven't. That's the right way around. Because I'm moving in this direction. I go clockwise. I go meow. I go meow. So why when I measure that to there? Oh, it's not mirrored. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I was confused myself. Okay, so we need to make this smaller by 7, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 millimeters, I guess. Which means 7 millimeters. And this is on the... This thing is on the back side as well. Oh wait, it's not, is it? That's why I'm confused. Okay, this should actually be on the other side of the board. Currently it's on the front side. I don't want power connections on the front side of the board. Hide that away. Boop. Now these are going to be swapped, aren't they? That's now... Yeah, okay, so we want to swap these around. Bloop, indeed. Oh, wait. It's just that this needs right. Wait. Am I fooking myself?
Probably.
These are the wire inputs. So we are on the right side. I just need to change these. We disconnect. We flip each one. We gotta flip them both together as well, actually. And then we reconnect. And we update from schematic. Now this should be VCC. I mean ground. Yes, it is. Alright. Good. I guess now is... Well, since I'm trying to position these perfectly, I guess I should also make sure they're positioned correctly height-wise. Oh!
Ring.
I got the hydration effect knocked.
Exclamation mark.
Sorry, I interrupted. I should go and save the kitties. It's been a while.
Premature on that exclamation mark. Where do where's my deep
I'm seeing the sass at the bottom of my bottle.
Here we go.
Have I shown you that before?
What?
The sass at the bottom of my water bottle.
No. Squeak.
Let me show you. and the stream at the same time. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Here, look at this. That's the bottom.
Amazing.
It says sus at the bottom of the bottle. I don't know why, but it does.
Sus bottle.
The subtle. This is a sus axolotl. Okay, we want to make these roughly equal. 52, 52.1. I'll take it. I'm gonna go to my Karma playlist. The one that for some reason copyright trolls say is theirs on YouTube, but it's not. Oh my god. The ambient playlist.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. When does the thing begin? That's 52 as well, which matches this nearly. Yeah, sure. Sure. Now it's 52.1. Okay, now it matches perfectly. Now my OCD can be happy. And now we need it positioned this way identically. 5.635. Let's move it. I like to move it. Move it. What? How? Oh yeah, okay. I swapped the side, so I guess that broke the measurement moving.
Oh, can I do that?
Oh, I didn't know you could have a measure that goes from one side to the other. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh, maybe I can't. Does it go to whatever the last one side was? Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Apparently it's the GIS equivalent of SAE 304 stainless steel. Wow! Although mine's stamped with a Japanese standard. Interesting. 5635 and this is 5665, so 0.03 millimeters closer, but I'm gonna say that that's basically the same. Thank you for looking it up, Ryu. This kind of thing makes me feel guilty when someone bothers to look that kind of stuff up and I realize I could have just done it myself. Instead, I made someone else do it. But thank you, I appreciate it. I guess I should move this first. Once. You want to see one row of white dots before the thing. I'm not quite sure why this is being super fast to drag around the screen now. It's being slow. Oh, maybe it's on the other side. No, that's smooth as well. I guess just panning the view is fast, but for some reason moving the things around was slow. You're doing the truly hard work. Am I? Thank you. 2.223. I'm doing the OCD work right now. It's like it's not even necessary. If I really wanted, I could have the board made like this. It doesn't even have to be a rectangle. We would have it cut into this weird trapezium. Is that the name of it? I don't fucking know.
Trapezoid.
Trapezoid.
Trapemesium.
Oh, almost off by one. Truly a programmer. I'm gonna move this over now. Zip. All right. Well, let's update the copper pores. There we are. There we are. So now we just need to get the positive side over as this blue line is indicating. And let's try doing it the way I was thinking of doing it, where we have the plus, which is at the top of this and the top of this, come up here into like a bus bar of sorts, and then just have it drop down, droop, poop like icicles. How do I want to do that? I guess I'll do it with a copper paw. In the same way as I did here. So these are also all copper paws. Paw priority is 0, so I'll use the same, I guess, or maybe priority 1. And we'll try to draw a paw. Well, let me see how it looks if I go for a trace. The problem is if I go for a trace, it's going to be centered around this, and this is not really centered. Oh, what is this? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What the f... It's getting kind of close, you know? I mean, I can just change it to connect at the corners. But I changed it to not do that. I don't remember why I changed it to not do that. So now it's like that. Ah, that's why. Because this no longer connects then. Can I override where that connects? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's a property of the paw rather than of the... this thing. Oh, hang on. Thermal settings. I can! Custom settings. Oh, fuck yes. Alright. In that case, I'll just override it here. Thermal settings. You connect this way. Wait. Do I have to do this? Okay. Oh, it's also kind of thin. Does it stand for stainless steel? Hmm? Phlegm? Flinch? So how wide did I have these? By the way, feel free to like interrupt me at any time if you want to say something. I'm just rambling at this point.
You know, I'm trawling through documentation at the moment, so I apologize. I'm being
No.
nice.
It's fine. Why is this saying width 0.5 and it looks thinner than this one, which says 0.3? Oh, I wonder if I did the same thing here. Oh, I did. I made it 1 millimeter. Amazing. Past current uke forgot what past uke did. Okay. So past uke had the right idea. Thermal settings. 1 mil. Do I have to do it individually? I do. Nice thick power connections, although it's going to be a little bit harder to solder, but it'll be fine. Stainless steel. SSU. Oh, I see what you mean. Steel. Hi, Sherry Cat. Welcome. How are you catting? So really I want this to be at least 4 millimeters because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. But we know it would be much bigger. So 4 millimeters would look like this. Yeah, we can have it wider than that. Actually, it kind of works though. It's gonna connect a bit weirdly though. Like through... I don't like this. That's the really thick connection. So I'm gonna draw a paw, not a cat paw, unfortunately. Let's do this. I'll have it go from halfway between these two. Hang on a second. Okay, maybe this is the grid size I need. Yeah. Little tired cat shark? Wait, that sounds adorable. I'm sorry that I forgot that you are a cat shark. Please don't take it personally. My memory is this crap for everyone. Everyone gets this treatment. Oh boy, aren't they lucky?
Yes.
I know about that one, Chief. We're going really close to these, we're overlapping, but the when it pours, it will like dodge them. We're gonna have this go up, so we go even higher actually. I'll fix that later, I guess. No, why not fix it now? God damn it. We should supposed to have this go all the way across. And then it's gonna join on down here, so I might as well do that. Delta Y is beep, 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 0. I'll try and match the width of it afterwards. That's not too close. Connectivity to VCC. It works. Wait, let me update everything. It really works. Ugh, what is this? What is this? Don't do that. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? How did I get around this before? Oh, I think I just didn't have any connection on here and I had it on the other side. And then I punched back through to this side through wires. Kind of messy. But it worked. Can't really do that here. Well, I could. I could have it connected on only this side and then immediately punch it back through to the other side, which would be weird. But like I said before, when is it being weird? Never stopped me. Also, what if I just pull it upwards a bit? Oh, no, we just don't have those at all. If I pull it further down, I guess it's just going to completely override the negative one. Because of the priority. Yeah. Does it make it the same width as this? It does. What's up? Did you just figure something out?
Yeah. It's it's just differences between Godot and Unity. I'm still so used to the way that raycasts work in Unity compared to how they work in Godot.
How do they work in Godot? It's different.
It's just the way that So in Unity you create your array and then you use it generally, whereas in Godot, like raycasts are like reusable components. So you just have like a raycast node that exists. It's like basically its own raycast game object, and you can reuse it. It's yeah. I'm trying to do like screen to world space projection stuff.
Oh,
The
that
process that
sounds
Godot does
scary.
it is just a little bit different. Yeah, I mean both Unity and Godot have their own little like helper functions. They're just they're just slightly different.
Thank you for the pets. I mean, it sounds scary in Unity as well. This is not a Godot specific scariness.
Yeah, it's a pain.
Okay, I've decided I'm gonna do the weird thing where I get stretched apparently. Where I punch through to the other side with a little grid of holes. 0.7.4. Can I copy this little grid of holes from one project to the other?
So how many total LEDs are there on this?
On this one board? There are going to be 4 of the boards, but on one of these boards there are 128 times 4, 512.
So you're gonna have 2048 in total.
Yes. Which is slightly ridiculous.
A lot of LEDs.
It is. That's also partially why I'm trying to have such a big, wide power supply trace, because should they all want to come in at once, which is not really a thing that should happen, but technically you could make a MIDI file that plays every note on every channel. I want it to be able to supply enough power. Well, I guess if it can't, it wouldn't be disastrous. They're just dim in an inconsistent way across colors. Like the blue would dim first, so everything would become like a shade of orange. Because
Shade of orange.
blue has a higher forward voltage. Which is a thing I've seen in LED strings as well. If you make a string too long, then the ones and you're only powering it from one end, then the LEDs at the far end have like an orange tint to them compared to the ones near the power supply side, because for every connection to the next LED you lose just a little bit of voltage, and like over 100 LEDs or so. Your nice 5 volts that goes in at one end might be like 3.5 volts or something by the other end. Which is why they say that you should sort of inject more power for every so often, have like a new power supply basically. I mean, it can be the same power supply, but have dedicated wires that are not chaining through 100 LEDs before they reach. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
I'm pleased I'm glad I was here. You talk.
You talk. You clever.
It does look so incredibly satisfying putting this together.
Is
But
it
I'm glad that I
satisfying?
can watch you doing it rather than doing it myself, because I would almost certainly get something wrong 70 hours into putting it together and then want to throw it all in the bin.
Don't worry. I can do that for you. I did it. Is it also really satisfying that they're slightly closer to the right side than the left side. You can
That's
never
fine.
unsee
We'll
it
just
now.
We'll just pretend not to see that.
Can go to a smaller grid size to fix it, I guess. Oh, that's still not ready. Is it fixed? Is that closer? Not really. I kind of need to save the kidneys. I kind of said I was going to, like, 20 minutes ago or something.
Oh no. You should do that.
I should. Like, oh. Okay, that's the wrong. I drag him a wire. Drag him a.
Dragon wire.
Just not do this through, I guess.
That's not what I wanted you to do.
Sorry. No, it's very
No.
much not centered. Let me quickly put another copper pour on this side. A good electrical design reminder? I know what you mean. I'm very curious there. This connects to VCC. Oh, right. None of these wires are on the VCC yet, so it's trying to avoid them. Oh, why is it doing this thing again? Wait, actually, why is it doing that? We're not having the problem here. Oh, I guess because one's square and this is circular. Man, really? Bah humbug moment. I mean, what if... Thank you, Kitco. Why do I just take talking about with respect to multiple paths? Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, sorry for forgetting. I'm still doing it though. Man. Horse.jpg. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? What's the size of this board currently? 303. Should we just stretch the entire... Like, let's just stretch the entire goddamn board by two tiny little things so that it stops doing this. Forgetting is important or everyone's brain would explode. It's an interesting way to look at it. Positive way to look at it. Can't believe we just positioned all this stuff. Now I need to position it again. Bleh. Bleh. It's the sound of my annoyance. Okay, I'm shoving everything.
It's very annoyed.
Yeah. You can tell. It's like the sound of the frog that's really annoyed screaming. What is this like? Or not annoyed. It's like the battle cry of the tiny frog. On that nature video. I should just be able to press... Oh, actually I do want these selected now I think about it. I should just be able to press right once. Kind of... Okay, whatever.
Yay!
Yay?
Rays are going where I want them to.
Hell yeah! You're casting rays, you're like... Shadow Wizard Money Gang, we love casting rays.
Yep, that one.
Alright. We've worked around it. But at this point, I might as well have just fucking done it on this side. Oh my god, sorry. The desert rain frog. Is that what it was? Oh my god, that's so cool you know what I'm talking about when all I do is describe it with a noise. Thermal settings, we'll put this back to 45. Get rid of all of this. It looks like a long uke has
Look at all
taken
this
some chomps out of
nonsense.
it. A little long uke's gone and eaten away at this thing. It's actually an interesting way to do that. To get that effect. The small squeaky frog? Yes, the small squeaky frog. The squog. I guess I can show these.
That frog.
Sure. I don't actually remember the sound it makes, I just remember it being very rotund.
Such a great word.
It is. Squog. Hi, frog. Oh, God. It could also be the square frog.
Squawk.
Squog. I wonder what the hell I was doing when I was trying to move these, because I wasn't really moving it the right way. Wait, I can just do this. I'm silly. Wow, that would have been easier. One to three, one to three, one to three, one to three, 1, 2, 3. They look equal. Okay, repaw. Oh, we're only gonna move it down a bit. Just had a horrible realization that the problem was not. Oh. Thank you, Psychic Salad. I absolutely should save the guineas. And that was my horrible re-remembering that these diagonal things going down was the problem on this side, not right. So let's bring back everything. I will save the guineas in 1 second. I just have to bring back these long uke chewed things. There they are. Just save this for now. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna save the guineas. Are you okay with me keeping you on screen to chat, or?
Yeah.
I guess you're busy.
No.
Okay,
I can be here.
in that case, I'll be right back.
Kidney time.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Oh. I guess it's just us now, chat. Bim. What happens? What happens if we get yeeted now? Or put in jail. Oh, there we go. Well, we'll find out. Off I go. Whee! The nuke was never seen again. So sad. Oh no. No, it got me as well. This is terrible. This is a terrible day. I've done nothing. I say I've done nothing wrong. I incited violence against you by encouraging Omni to Yida. This is a deserved sentence. Well, this is my life now. I don't know how I would survive without my heated coaster. It has the amount of cold teas it has saved me from is innumerable. Oh, there's a little jingle. This is a jingle jangle. It is not wireless, I wish it was. It is plugged in. But being plugged in at least means that it's pretty powerful.
Oh, well?
Yes.
What are we talking about?
My heated coaster.
Ah.
That has saved me from many a cold tea.
I just realised I've been yeeted and jailed while I was away.
That was
you
totally
have as
not my doing.
What the hell?
I absolutely didn't ask chat what might hypothetically happen if you were yeeted and jailed while you weren't on screen.
Well, you got pulled away, I guess.
We didn't see what happened. It definitely didn't happen. Nobody did it at all, honestly.
Okay, good. I believe you. I definitely believe you.
Oh, now I feel bad. I feel worse.
Look at this little patch of... It looks so funny. I've got to tell it that they're meant to be connected. Why haven't you did it again?
Whee!
I am now a disembodied voice, so Freb can finish the story.
Oh no! What story? What story? The story of me being in jail.
I don't know, ask Maggie. I'm back. We need to connect all of these to... How do we do this? Can we do it from here? Selected vias... Not quite what I want to do. Selected vias...
It's not a million miles away from looking like a slice of cheese.
I know!
Like a holy slice of cheese.
Now it's a slice of cheese with like blue lines between them.
Blue cheese is pretty good.
Traveling salesman problem, go brr. With how it's trying to decide which ones to be connected. Anyway, this should all be connected now. Hey! What a weird way of doing it. They connect on this side, and then it's like... all the way through to this side. And then they carry on by themselves.
I mean, Are you not the one designing this?
Yes. But I said it's a design.
What a weird way of doing it. I could totally do it a different way, but I shan't.
I don't know if I could. Yeah, okay.
Did you say that you're not manually soldering this?
Yeah, no. Or manually drilling it. I'm still kind of surprised. I'm straight up drilling it. No, I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't cost more the more holes you have in the board. There might be a limit before they start doing that, but
You're gonna submit this, and someone's just gonna be like, "Oh my god, this cat's taking the piss." Like, what is this
Quite
absolute
possibly.
nonsense board? It's this little fabrication company, like, "Oh yeah, we'll just make some fun little circuit boards. It'll be cool. No one will do anything too ridiculous."
no one will do
And then
anything
you
to.
turns
Oh
up.
god, what the fuck is this? Should do this another way, but I shan't. Me playing Sheep's 2. Or Chapez 2, as I want to say it. Call it.
Sharpies.
Sharpies, yeah. Playing with Sharpies 2.
Okay, well this is good. This works. This works.
Nice, I'm glad. Good job. Yeah, I wasn't like trying to do this to obfuscate things to Ryu. It was just because, well, you saw the weird things that were happening with these connections, the thermal spooky things, and this is the way that I can run away from my problems. No, this is a
I run away from your problems as well. I don't want to be left with them.
Sure, it's nice having you. Bye.
No, Yuke's not the problem.
Oh,
I
okay.
want to run away from Yuke's problems.
Ah! Yeah, I have my own problems.
Exclamation mark heck.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. .983. Did this get updated? Is this pointing to the corner? It is! Okay, so it's a 5.983 on this side as well. It might be if it had updated. Let's drag it. 5.952. Well, maybe so far. I mean, it's basically fine, but just curious about why it's different. Okay, now I gotta do the same thing on the other side, which is, well, thankfully, a thing where you can just copy and paste. Whoop. Oh, that's actually really useful that it keeps this board state. You can easily see that it should be like that. Oh, this is not VCC. It is VCC. Well, none of these are on any net for some reason. Add to net. VCC. This should be on the... Wait, is it not? Oh, it's not. Interesting. All of you can slide your way onto here as well. Oh god, it's doing something weird. Do you want to merge nets? Answering no. Well, yeah, no, I guess. Is that working? How are we doing? Did it work? One of them worked. What about the rest of you? Why am I having to do this with like every single via now? What the fuck? Select from list. VCC. Why am I having to do this with every single one? This is ridiculous. Very strange. Does that have to do with being converted to a different type of... How did you do this again? Does this delete all of them if I do this? Doesn't look like it. Oh! Wait, it's working now. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, then good, good. Had to remove them and then add them. Guess I might as well make this wider, as wide as it can be. I mean, we could have this... I'll just make it the same width as the other side. Let's have a look through. Boop. Why is it so much wider on this side than on this side? Oh, because there are traces on that side. This side it goes up until just before there, and on this side...
So where are these all being mounted?
The displays themselves, the entire thing. I have them on a piece of wood. At least the version 1 is mounted like this, so like there are these little plastic standoff thingies that go through holes, and I'm not trying to rotate it. Oh yeah, and here you can see they're mounted like that on this one as well. And they're on this piece of wood like this. And with this, I actually probably should have had like a couple more supports at the halfway mark, because this board was quite big. I'm sorry, this board was quite heavy with all the stuff on it. And so it was a little droopy in the middle. But thankfully...
That's never good.
Due to some big-ish capacitors on the back side of the board that I probably don't have a single photo of, which are like roughly the same height as this, they kind of added support. No, I'd have to get a new photo looking down the gap between the board and the wooden board and the circuit board. I guess it would be bad if you kept it like this though and lifted it up, because then the boards might bow outwards. And it's not that big a deal. I think. Hopefully. Possibly. Maybe. Potentially. Maybe.
It's just as cool.
Thanks! Yeah, I need to get like a proper video of it. I showed it on stream once. Like I did a stream where I was ostensibly showing them playing some MIDIs that I've made as commissions for people. Like yours. But,
It's very cool.
but I was being obnoxious and talking the entire time, I realized, when I was playing back my own stream. And so I'll probably do the same thing for this one. Although it's going to be a bit annoying trying to put them next to each other, I realize, because there are like these wires coming around the sides. There's going to be a bit of a gap between them, and the wires are going to be pinched if I'm not careful.
Can you just put grooves in the wood?
Yeah, I should, shouldn't I?
It shouldn't be too difficult. Just get a file on file, like a little groove for the wires to go in, then you can have the wood flush against the other boards.
Yeah, let me check the other side of the wood. I could probably even just drill a hole through And they could go through. I'm struggling with keyboard shortcuts, sorry. Yeah, I could probably just... God, I remember spending like a long time trying to make these wires neat.
It's just if you cut little grooves out, it would mean you wouldn't have to rewire it all.
Yeah, it's not a big deal though. These are held on with screws. Oh shit, no, that's a huge big deal. Oh shit, yeah, no, this is actually a big deal. Because I can't
Oh, no.
access the... Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I can't access the screw terminals. They're on the other side, like the screws are on the other side. So to access them, I'd have to like... I can't believe I needed to realize this. To access them, I'd have to like... rip them out of this hot glued thing on this side. Oh, what a stupid idea. What a stupid design. I guess I should put the connections on the other side then, huh? The wire connections on this side. I really hope that like the screws never come loose and the wires, the cables never pop out. Because if they do, I'm just gonna
It'll be
like
fine.
try to solder them directly to the board or something. God, I'm so stupid. Yeah, so I would have...
Wouldn't look as good though.
I guess. Yeah, so I guess I will have to like drill, you know, put grooves into the side of the second board, huh? Big enough for these wires and the wires of the second board itself. Hoomst. Hoomstedov. I wonder if there's a way to like connect the boards, the wooden boards to each other with like brackets or something.
Oh yeah, you could do that. They wouldn't need to be flush if you did that. If you had like little, like the little like metal shelf brackets you can get, you could clamp them on either side with that. Be pretty secure.
Yeah, but how would I there's not much space for drilling. These go quite close to the edge. I think you can actually see these boards bowing slightly. If you compare it to the wooden edge, this goes like up a bit. And then here it goes down a bit. Do I use it for my live performances? I've never done a live performance. I'm not good at performing music live. I like that project a lot. Thank you. I'm gonna... This is the second part of it, I guess. I've been redrawing some of my older stuff because I've gotten a lot better with a few things recently. And your DJ Yuki art is one of the things I'm really thinking I'd like to try again soon. Oh, hell yes! I look forward to it, Faf. Thank you very much as well. That was such a cool idea. So very hypey. Very high energy. Wait, we're gonna need to do something. What are we gonna need to do? How to do it over here? I had this go the whole way up. And this started up here. It started at Y 50.42. Here. Like this. And it connects on that side, and it goes through, and yeah, it's all the same. And I could drag this across to make it match the width. I guess we could put more holes. I'm sorry, JLC.
Can never have too many holes.
You probably can. That's probably gonna like structurally impact this board.
Yeah,
At
that's a
some
good point. If you have too many, you're basically just going to perforate the board, and it's like, oh, this board snaps apart in lots of nice little equal-sized pieces.
I mean, it seems fine on the other one. But I didn't have this many. She says adding more. That'll probably be it. Okay, that's actually centered on this side, which is nice. Which ones are not connected? These ones. Oh, why is it doing this again? They shouldn't be on any net. Okay. Nice. Alright, so we have our bus bar running along the top now. Let's have it dip down and actually give the power to where it needs to, like this one. So all these thick ones need to connect.
In it, bruv.
Yeah. Right thick like. How do we do this?
Yo, thick, bruv.
She's got a lisp. I think. I don't think I'd be able to handle a long uke with a lisp. That'd be too
There's
cute.
only one way to find out.
Why is it sitting between? Oh, is that why everything was oddly positioned? Yo, sick, bro. I think you realize just how powerful that is, Fred. Okay, let's try to align it to the grid. Is it gonna let me? Just let me align it vertically to the grid. Oh, it was already vertically aligned to the grid there. So no, I guess. Whatever. I'm not in the mood to do this silliness. But I guess I'm gonna have to be. Yo, thick, bruv. Ah, I can't get this out of my head, Freb. What have you done? Not in the mood. Yeah. Mood. It probably did. Have you seen that, Freb?
Hmm? No.
Okay, I need to show you this. Got it. I'll just show it on the stream, I guess. so good.
Oh dear. Oh, that is beautiful. I appreciate that greatly.
I'm glad. Oh, what the hell? What does it think this is on? Net properties. Oh, I guess. Wait a minute. Okay, this is being very silly. I'm just gonna do a couple of pulls.
It's so silly.
That should be like my secret electronics name, copper paws. Cause cat. I've never gone down to a grid size of 0.05.
All your live performances.
Yeah, but like the performances where I, you know,
Pause.
it'd have to be like live electronic music or something. And oh, this is not even quite aligned. This is annoying that it won't let me align it with this to the grid. I'll try again. Oh, it does now. Okay. It does now. Okay, these are not going to be the same distance from each other anymore. Let's see. Now, why is it still showing from stage? Shush. Okay, this is now 4.063 is cool. Yeah, okay, that's fine, that's close enough. I just want these to be on the grid. And to crank my volume because I like this. Musy. Okay, this should now be 4 millimeters again. Why is it not moving? No. Okay. We're winning, we're succeeding, we're doing it! One by one. Run by run. This is how I should have positioned them in the first place. And this one should already be on the grid, I think. Because it was the original. Let's try it. Oh, it's not on the grid actually. And then there, and then there. Okay, it's nice that these are now actually properly in the same distance. Now we can measure the gap from here to there. This is probably on there. 6.015 is up until this. And now on this side, 5.92. Okay, we're kind of way off now. guess what I need to do now is drag. Well, which way do I want to go? I guess I want to. Which way do I want to move this? Do I want to move this side closer? Or the other side further? The current gap between here and here is about 0.75. And the current gap from here to here is 0.85. So we're still not too far apart. Is this? Yeah, it is. It's deciding that that close is okay. I mean, it's deciding because I've told it. Maybe I need to change that actually. Is that a thing I need to change? Let me check the design rules. Oh, never mind. It's one I've already set up for JLC PCB. Which hopefully matches this one's. No, actually, these are different. 0.2, 0.5 for this one. Pad to pad, 0.5. 2225. 0.5 millimeters from pad to pad, really? Is that too close? Well, that's closer than 0.5. Okay, I think it's time to check JLC's thingy again. Hmm?
I changed the class that this thing inherits from, and now it's crashing.
No. Oh, I just.
That is bad. That's not ideal.
Why do I have to have a look at this guy? No, fucking. Nah. Fuck off. I don't need. No, there's a cross again. Right, pad to pad, PCB, traces. Do we have a gap from pad to pad listed here? Pad to track clearance is 0.1 millimeters, which is ridiculous. Really tiny. Plated through-hole track, these are not. Okay, non-plated through-hole track. Non-plated through. Okay, so it's just a hole. Solar mask. I don't really care about the solar mask. Outline. Doesn't really tell me, does it? Oh, there we are. Solar mask bridge. So I guess that's a way of telling me the gap between the pads. 0.1. Oh. So tiny. Green, red, and yellow boards. Oh, and blue, and purple. Oh, 0.1. Black and white are for some reason bigger. That's interesting. I wonder if it's like because they dip the entire board in the
Cheese.
silk screening stuff. Bees?
Cheese.
Oh, okay. I mean, cheese is not okay. Ah, it's fine to eat. But not when it's
fucking
really...
hope so.
Yeah, but you know, the C word means something different over here. God, I can do fires in pants.
Cheese.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. If I'd known that, I probably would have done that. Could have put the fires inside here.
No, don't tell. Oh, piss.
Nuke said so tiny just as I got a miniature award for the monster I just hunted. So tiny. Wow.
So tiny. Does it say like that? Does it say like the in the way that the cooking is done?
What?
Of the little cooking in Monster Hunter.
Oh,
When you're cooking
I don't know about
something and you get it and you cook something well, it goes so tasty.
oh.
It's great.
It's a miniature crown. Okay, but did it say it anyway? Doesn't answer the question, cabbage.
God damn it.
Nyan. Maybe how far apart are these? About 0.6.
Bug.
I guess I will widen this slightly. To bring it closer to the same size. Oh, my thingy is sloping. Is my thingy sloping, friend?
But you don't want a sloping thingy.
Froob. Okay, let's move it.
There we go.
Oh.
That will help.
Oh.
Looks like
The fuck?
I was totally not working on an out-of-date repository.
That
It wasn't.
Oh.
That wasn't me at all.
end of the grid. Well, at least you fixed it, right?
Okay. Except some of the fixes, some of the changes I made were to files that were now I now need to discard because I can't be bothered to merge them. Okay, is this working? Oh,
I'm so confused. Is that a boop? That is a boop.
okay, it works. It works still. It's fine.
Yeah.
The network relevancy stuff is all working again.
Relevancy?
Yeah. So I've split the world up into cells, and for networking purposes, a client syncs its current cell and the surrounding 8 cells, and then anything outside of that it doesn't get any network updates for.
I think I remember hearing you talking about this.
It was
Well,
a
under
royal
this
pain
one.
in the ass to get working, but it is working now.
Does
Players can
sound
kind of,
rather
like,
royal. Does sound like it would have been a pain.
cross boundaries, and they get kind of phased in and out, and so can objects, and it all seems to be working.
Hell yeah.
which is like
Congrats.
one of the hardest things that I was trying to get done. So that is all done now. I can do the funner bits now.
Yay. How's this? Okay. Doing quite good. I think we're finally, Ryu says congrats as well. To you, specifically, Frem.
What? When? How? Where? Why?
In the Twitch chat, because you did it, Ryu, just now. I don't remember the other questions.
Thank you. Yeah, that networking stuff was
Don't worry, Ryu.
a pain. Like, I got it working with the single cell, sort of like leaving and entering boundaries, and that was working. I was like, oh, let's make it so that it's like 9 cells that are players in, and that added a much higher level of complexity than I was expecting.
That is exactly the shape I was trying to get. Not quite. Boop. Oh my god, I can barely read that text, the grey on magenta. Oh, fuck yes! That looks nice. Now we have the 5 volts being injected down into my veins. No, into this. This is ground, right? Yeah. So I can't really. Oh, I could. Somehow, if I could get 5 volts down to the bottom and up as well. Which I can maybe do over here. What the fuck is this, man? What? What is? Oh, I know why that is. That's because it's trying to curve around, but it's not quite good enough space. We might be able to have that go around the back of the negative side. But it's only going to be connecting on this right side and not the left side, which I don't really like. Maybe I can do the thing where it punches through from the other side. Like here. Yeah. Yeah, we could. I could have this continue down. Oh, not really, actually. Well, if I do this, then have it come out around here. Ah, but that's negative still. It's kind of gonna be a pain in the ass if I want to get the plus out around here without making the border wider. If I just make it wider, it's not a problem. Can we have this trace go on the other side? Not really. I mean, it is connecting anyway, but... I wanted it to have its own... It's probably pointless, right? I don't know. like less capacitance if it has its own little trace. Rather than this honking, enormous thing literally the size of the entire board. I hope you enjoy the neck cracks. I don't know if they got transmitted over Discord.
They did not.
Ooh, and
They are very satisfying though.
oh, I pressed the wrong button now! I started transitioning to a different scene. One that probably will be never used again because it was for Live, the VR thingy, which is a pain to set up. Like everything VR. Haha. Haha, haha. How wide is this? It's like about 3 millimeters. 3 millimeters per 128 LEDs. I mean, I'd rather more. I can't have 2 drop down though, because if I have 2 drop down, then this ground is gonna become an island here. And it's not gonna be connected to anything. You could bring it across from here to here on the front side. Kind of getting really, really messy then. Or if you want it even more messy, we'd have it come down at an angle from like here down to there. We have to punch through here, go dip 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 dip, and punch through here, and then go zzz. These are the exact sounds they will make when I do it, by the way. It's gonna go dip 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 dip, and then zzz.
Yes. Those are good sounds to make.
Dip 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 dip. Okay, let's copy that over to the other ones. If I had unpoured these thingies, it would be much easier to see what the hell I'm doing. Better late than never, cause you're out. I think they're all the same height now. Yeah. Do you realize I haven't played Zenless today? Like I just
Sounds terrible.
I just not launched it. But I played it so late last night that I've technically done my dailies today. Because the day changed. What the fuck did I just do? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Huh. Alright, well at this point... this is actually really cool to say, but at this point... Oh no, never mind, something is not connected. I was about to say it should work. Everything should be electrically working, but... it thinks these are not connected. Oh, they're not! What the fuck? There's no fire! When did I delete that fire? Oh my god, it's the same on all of these. What the hell? How did that happen? How many of these are missing wires? Okay, whatever. I'll just add one. Little dodge, little worrying though. Strange. I'm gonna copy this and this so I can use this one as a reference to get it in an identical position when I paste it over here. Otherwise my OCD will be upset about the fact that... you know. They're not the same. And finally, until I discover the next missing thing. Right, what else are we missing? I'm gonna make a backup of this actually. Do I see any more rat lines? Oh, there's loads. What the fuck's going on here? This should connect to this. Oh, what the hell? We are missing random traces here. What the hell? This is happening. Oh, wait, these are not even connected. Wait, these are not connected either? Oh, they are. Okay, it's just this one. I thought I fixed this already. I know it was missing somewhere. Maybe it just didn't copy over to the other ones. Okay, it is on this one. But it wasn't on this one. And it is on this one. Okay, the fact that it's not even consistently missing is kind of scary. How much else is fooked? Do I see any more rat lines? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think that's everything connected. So at this moment, I think everything is electrically connected. I'm gonna run the design rules check, and this is probably gonna flag a trillion problems. Let's try it. Oh my god, that's a lot. They're all related to wires. There's too small a gap between the pad and the... okay. Oh, it just doesn't realize that there's meant to be a... okay. What if I want there to be holes through this? Then I guess I should not be using a trace. Well, in all the places that are important, like where the actual LEDs are, it's not marking any errors. Which is a good sign. I might just need to change how I'm doing this. Because I did this using a... using a thingy.
A thingy?
Yeah, I just drew a shape and then I said, yeah, you should be on the signal layer, and it's like, okay. Then I put holes in it. But I think it would have preferred it if I had done it some other way. Thank you for the pants. Like if I had somehow made it a copper pour or something. Wait, that's not even the problem. It's fine with there being holes here. The problem is with the lines here. Wait, does it just not like the fact that there's a line on top of another thing? Like, what if I delete that?
Looks like a super elaborate, like, skill tree for a Diablo clone. Like fucking Path of Exile.
So I actually think these don't need to have any of the traces here. So what if I just select all of this and then make sure that only the traces are selected? Remove from selection. No, keep selected traces. Now update. Okay, no, it's still complaining. And the actual problem is... Come back. Pad to shape. Pad to shape. Drill to shape. Setting fire to shape. Yeah, it's
Setting
all...
fire to sheep.
No! Did you say setting fire to sheep?
Yeah, why are you setting fire to a sheep?
Oh my god.
Why would you do that? You don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm not. This all
That's
comes from the
right.
fact that I drew it as a shape, and it doesn't like the shape. Doesn't like there being holes in the
Those
shape.
words make more sense.
So if I could just change these to not be a shape, but be something else, is it possible I convert this to a paw or something? I don't think so. Top assembly. What is assembly? Assembly is not this. Oh man, if this were a paw, I think it'll be fine. It's kind of annoying that it... I'm gonna search online about the best way to... Tip trace... Drill holes in shape, DRC... Could you just ignore the DRC? Kinda don't want to make that a habit though. This is like thousands of things I'll be ignoring, or hundreds at least. Which means I'll probably miss some actual real errors. Or at least it draws them in red so I can visually ignore them. I'm not seeing red anywhere else. Which is kind of surprising and kind of nice. Maybe check the other side. All looks good. So it's
Like
just because
pizza.
of... Pardon?
Delicious. Delicious pizza.
Oh?
Just the little red bit in the middle. It's like...
Oh yeah, true, kinda. Error. Exactly, Cap. Let me do this. Stitching layers together with wires. So they were also getting the DRC error, but they were using a copper paw and they just added the paw to the net. So is it the problem that the shape is not part of a net? You can't even put the shape on a net. Oh, yes, it is on a net. is that a problem then? These are all in the same net as well. They're not, I mean, it clearly is just selecting it. I don't know why it's marking this as a problem. I guess if worst comes to worst, I can just, you know, upload it to JLC and they do a little check and they're like, yeah, no, this is fucked, or they'll be like, yeah, no, we can make this. Of course, they can make, them being able to make it is not not any guarantee that it'll actually function. But anyway, I believe everything is electrically connected how it should be, and frankly, if this were made at this exact moment, right now, this might be everything I need. But I wonder if I could add some extra LEDs, because I haven't quite got enough LEDs. I'm thinking percussion LEDs. Like dedicated ones for like a kick, snare, the hi-hats, some cymbals, some toms, and miscellaneous stuff. But that'd be such a waste, because usually the percussion's only on one channel, or if I'm making it with this Roland synth, then it's like 2 channels usually. And before the power rails are shorted together or something. Yeah, I may suck. It's true, it's true. I hope not. I mean, they shouldn't be. I've done a little bit of a weird thing here, Mace, which was caused by some weirdness that or it's a workaround for some weirdness that the program was doing with the thermals. These little lines here being like bloop, bulging too high to connect them both on the same side. So I did ground on this side, positive on this side, then I stitched it back to this side. Hope you're doing okay, Meisaka. Oh, hi, Jane. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Look at the shift change. Meisaka and Just Jane come in, and Omni leaves. You are relieved of your duties. Thank you for your service, Omni. Could head to bed as it's like 3 AM. It is. Have a good rest of stream. I'm not sure how long rest of stream will be. It's late. You doing okay, Freb? For
yeah,
times?
I was gonna say I might sadly have to love you and leave you.
Love
Is
you.
it
I
okay?
technically have work
Maybe
in a few
Get a
hours.
computer. Pads for you. Fimpshy thumb fimpsh.
Thank you, Gavin.
Eventually.
Oh, I need to give pads to Jane as well. Oh my goodness! I just got really lucky. Hi! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Welcome, welcome, hello. I was just considering ending soon, but I might not.
Well,
Freb, if you need
course,
to,
I
if you
guess.
need to go, you please do. Thank you so much for being here.
No, I've gotta stay now.
Oh, okay. Kiri, how was your stream? I will also give pads to Jane. I promise. But I want to see what you're up to, Kiri. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Pacific Drive. I've heard of that. Someone recommended this to me, and now I intend to lose thousands of hours into it. Also, I ramble about cars. Pat. Is Pacific Drive the one where, like... I think Pacific Drive is the one where, like... Were you, like, in a desert or something? At least at some point, I remember seeing that in the desert. Yes, okay, very silly. That does sound like the one. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hi. I'm a weird cat, and there's Freb. Freb's with me right now.
I'm waving, but I realise I don't have any hand cam, so it's irrelevant.
You can put your hand cam on your screen. Over there.
I could do.
But yeah. Welcome in, everybody. I'm being quiet because it's... Goes back to this view. Hides. 2:59 and 59 seconds. Ta-da! happy 3 a.m. Yeah, welcome in JC Denton as well. Hi. You constantly have to fix the car because it breaks in creative ways. Is that the one where you have to, like, urinate in the cooling thing for the car so that it can be cool?
We're back on to P.
We are.
For the third time this stream?
Is that not the one? You're in the woods up in Washington in like a stalker-like zone. Okay. No, but I've done something close to that IRL. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alternatively, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, was it Long Drive that I was thinking of? Or my stomach? No, Long Drive. Maybe it was Long Drive. Was it Long Drive? Okay, let me give pats
Like
to...
long uke.
Yeah, exactly. Immediately before you raided, Jean requested to be patted. So, pats for the Jean. I hope it went well, Kiri. Thank you very much for the raid. And yeah, for everyone who's coming in, I am working on designing this circuit board. Oh, I have to also go Nyan, for the cabbage. Quietly though, so I don't wake people up. Thank you. That sounds interesting. There's a bunch of silly car gamers then, interesting. One time IRL, my Jeep YG's engine was getting too hot out in the desert. So we would get a mouthful of water and just spray it all over the radiator to cool it down. Did that work? I guess it would help, right? Because evaporative cooling or something. Interesting. That sounds like it'd be scary though, like, but when you spray it out of your mouth, wouldn't it then sort of explode up into steam? So you were driving a bit and then you're just like, alright, out of the car, fill your mouth up. Okay, back in the car. We can make it another mile. I don't know. Something like that. Radiator holds a lot of heat, gonna take... That's what I was thinking. Like, how long would that stave it off for? Right now I'm working on this, which, believe it or not, is an LED display. We got Freb, FixItFreb here. You know, I should make your avatar bigger because we were trying to... We needed 4 people fitting before, but now it's just you, so... You know what? Film the screen.
Wow. I'm all wonky again. Oh no, okay. Only temporarily wonky.
Yeah. Just a temp wonk. Also in CG, the other Jeep, it was having cooling issues, so I installed one of those golden garden sprayers that you pump to build the pressure up with the output nozzle aimed... Oh, you know... like the things you typically use to spray weed killer or something, but you had water in it. So the engine was getting hot. I'd pump up the spray and spray it. What on earth? Fill it up before drive. So yeah, gotta make sure it has enough windscreen washer and enough coolant inside,
Gotta
enough
go fill
petrol.
up the Jeep squirter.
Yep, make sure the Jeep squirter tank is full. Sorry if I talk too much during Kiri's stream. Aww. Pan. Time to file a patent. Yeah, you just need like a long hose, you know? So it can go down into next to the radiator, and then you can just do this. Tape the bottle to your dashboard. Have it just be a trigger that you pull on the... My tracking's not enjoying this hand motion. What the hell? so many Jeep stories. Oh my goodness. It sounds like you need to do a stream just about it. The Jeep story stream. Kiri's Jeep story stream. Yeah, if people don't know Kiri, she is one of these multi-talented peeps. Not only does she cool down her Jeeps with a water spray bottle, but she also does some Blender stuff, 3D modeling, like actually from scratch, and draws nice Yuri art, and also is working on a flipping VTubing program named Snake Studio. It is still called Snake Studio, right? Snake Studio is what I always call it.
Snack.
Is it Snake Studio? Is it actually Snake
It
Studio?
is Snack Studio.
Okay, it is Snack Studio. Okay. Conversely, sometimes you had to suck on part of the Jeep to get it in and out of four-wheel drive. What the? That's amazing. I called it Snack Studio, but I couldn't remember if I called it that because I was being silly. But no, I'm calling it because you've been silly. Brackets. Compliment. So this thing you're seeing here, this like hypnotizing disc thing, is a spiral of LEDs. Tiny little LEDs. Each one of these is like 2 millimeters across by 2.2 millimeters tall, which is stupidly small, so I'm not going to be soldering these myself. And they have 4 wires because they're RGB.
Oh, did you manage to fit all of the spiral into the tolerance then that the
Yes.
manufacturers gave you?
Yeah, I
Nice.
believe so.
I know you were worried that that was going to be difficult.
Yeah, I think so. I hope so. According to the design
Guess
rules
we'll
that I
find
set
out.
up. Yeah. According to the design rules that I set up when I was like looking at GLC PCB's thingies last time, it should work. The front axle locks into 4-wheel drive mode through a vacuum actuated thing, but the thing in the transfer case that would normally make that was broken, so you had the tube sticking up in the engine bay, and I would suck on one to get it into 4-wheel drive and suck on the other to get it out. Wait, so
Oh dear.
I imagined you having them like coming in through a window, or like up underneath the dashboard or something inside, but you like the idea that you like pull over, open it, publicly suck on it so everyone can see it, go back in. I'm sorry, I have to service my engine. I'm glad that it worked. But yeah, this is meant to be a circuit board that runs alongside. That is amazing, by the way, Kiri. Thank you so much for sharing that. Rube Goldberg car. So this is what I'm showing now. This is a previous project which I've shown before. It's these 4 LED displays shown here doing like a test mode thingy that show you what's happening inside MIDI data as it plays. There's a bunch of, hang on, this one's not straightened, that's straightened. Full of love and jank, oh my goodness. So it's like bar graphs for reverb level, chorus level, all these things. And you can see the number of notes that are playing at once, but you can't see what notes are playing. To try and tell which channel is which, you've got to like look at the instrument number and or look for these flashing note on, note off LEDs that flash when such a MIDI message is received. So I am now making another board. Have a nice bounce, Kiri. I'm imagining you bouncing along in your Jeep.
Boing, 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 boing.
Thank you very much for the raid again. Yeah, please do stay safe. I'm not sure it sounds like the safest vehicle, but it does sound like a very amusing one to hear stories about, so I want to hear more Jeep stories at some point. Drive my car comes to mind. Is that the one with the spinning, the woe face Uke emotes that you made. This looks very amusing. So to solve that, I'm there are gonna be 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ideally, I'd have like one above the other, but these take up far too much space to fit one above the other, even though they are only 2mm. And the way they work is there are 128 LEDs on this spiral because there are 128 different MIDI notes that could play on a MIDI channel. YG is never broken in a dangerous way. CJ has, but you don't drive it anymore. I see. I mean, stay safe anyway. That's a cute. Oh, it's Puffles there. I see, Freb. So every time around the spiral, that's up an octave, and each spoke of the spiral is a note, the same like a letter note. So everything along the top spoke here is the note C. Then this would be C sharp, D, D sharp, E, F, F sharp, G, G sharp, A sharp, B, C. And so you hear the same note just up an octave. Like boom, and then boom. That's moving one step out through the spiral. And different notes in the same octave will go around like this. And yeah, there are 4 of these on one of these boards, and they're going to be 4 stacked above each other. They're going to sit physically next to these boards. I'm going to make another one that goes next to it. We were discussing earlier how we're going to get around these silly wires going around the side. TLDR, I'll just notch out a bit on the next board, I guess. And that should be it. And these are RGB LEDs as well, because I want to color them based on the instrument type. And I can use they use the same protocol as the first board's ones, but essentially these have the driver and 3 LEDs built in, red, green, and blue. Whereas on the first board, actually I can switch to the designer for that as well. On the first board, we had a driver chip like this, and then, oh hang on, what are you looking at? What is this? Ground. Let's move to a simpler example. What's a less densely packed part of the board? Here. So this is one of the drivers, and it's driving this LED, and this LED, and this LED. So it's another one of these drivers that's just driving 3 LEDs. So, and the protocol is exactly the same as this. The only difference is that this is all built-in thingy, and they're red, green, and blue. So yeah, that's what we're doing, and I believe everything now is electrically connected. So this should work if I made it right now. I mean, I've got to tweak the software for it to actually be able to set like the color of an LED and stuff, but the part of the code that does the actual clocking out of the data is fine. I've just got to make it work in sets of 3 bytes for red, green, and blue. And let me just smooth it down slightly. I want to hide these very messy labels. Boop. Oh, they already were. And then I want to add some actual proper labels to say that this is C, you know, all that stuff. I can't really fit a label in here, which is kind of annoying. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to deal with that. But I mean, if I have D written here and I have E written here, then you should be able to know that this is D sharp, aka E flat. Yes, that's basically it. I'm sorry to say this, but I feel like I'm gonna have to disappear because it's kind of late. It's like 3 AM. But at the very least, I want to get a small amount of Zenless in. I'm not addicted! I've done a 4:20 stream. Wow, it's 4 hours 20. roughly. Without even launching Zenless. I haven't launched Zenless once today. Read stream? Yeah, it's a weem. I'm doing the weem. Yeah, it's just gone 4 hours, 20 minutes. But yeah, I kind of don't like doing that. Disappearing as soon as people slide in. Therefore, Slidemer indeed. So maybe instead, I'll play a tiny bit of Zenless, which is gonna make everyone disappear anyway. So might as well just end. Stream.
I see, now I feel even worse.
Why?
I was gonna be like, well, I was gonna be like, oh, if you're gonna play some Zenless, that might be my cue.
No, don't worry
You're
about
like,
it.
oh, if I play Zenless, everyone's gonna leave.
Oh, I
can't
see,
leave.
I see. Sorry, Freb. Freb was already going to be leaving. This is true. I know.
Because I have work tomorrow.
Honestly, any excuse, Freb. I can't believe
six
you.
hours.
Sure. We have work. Yeah.
It's 'cause she's holding me hostage, chat. Help.
Freb, please go if you need to go. 3 AM, for goodness sake.
It is.
Get out of my stream.
Oh, god damn it. She's gonna kick me.
Wow, how the turntables.
But you can't. Oh, this is Ellen's server, so you can't kick me.
Oh yeah, true, right. I forgot that we're in an server right now. I don't like how uneven these
Oh, I guess you could leave and go to a server that I can't follow you to. That would also work.
I didn't need to be in a server.
But yes, I am gonna have to love you and leave you.
Oh my goodness. You're gonna have to love me.
It is. We always love you. I have loved you for forever, for 49 months, in fact.
Oh my god. You've got something wrong with you.
Yeah.
Brackets.
Well, I keep telling myself that
Compliments.
a weird cat can fix it, and it's not happened yet, but it might do. Sunk cost now.
Oh,
Can't get rid of me anymore.
I don't want to get rid of you. I don't want to get rid of you. Except for right now. Go to bed.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Thank you very much for hanging out. It's been
Yes,
been
thank
nice.
you so much for having me.
Been waffling for like some amount of time. I don't know exactly how long you've been here.
Yeah, we should do this more often.
We should, and this is what I will say every single time.
Mm.
And then I'll fail to actually follow up on it.
Yeah. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here. Sleep well, Freb.
I will try. And I shall, well, no doubt I'll speak to you at some point soon anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah. Have a good time, chat. Thank you. I'll see you. I'm waving.
I'm waving as
Force of
well.
habit now.
Bye. I'm also smiling, although my face tracking can't see it. Ah. Well, there you go. Now it does. Bye. I was wondering where Freb was going. Like, what are they doing? It was a soundboard. I was waiting for the soundboard. Okay, I can now remove this. And I'll remove the screen as well. Boop boop. That was fun. I wish I could hang out with Freb more, and just the entire gang. And the silly thing is that I probably can. I just don't. For no good reason. It's slightly this weird. I would like this to be up there though. Ah, whatever. Whatever. This thing here, like this shape with the grid of holes, reminds me of like one of those temperature sensors, the like DHT 11 or 21 or something, or 22. The kind that has the really inaccurate humidity sensor. I think this one looks good. Just update this one more time. Yeah, nothing changed. I think it's good. I'm sure there'll be things I've forgotten, aside from like all the labeling that I want to put on it. The text and stuff. I probably won't add a bunch of LEDs under each one for percussion because that would be such a waste. Because most channels are not gonna be playing percussion. And you can still see the nodes that will go around the spiral. I do also wonder how I'm going to implement a thing in the software to control them in order to ensure that each LED has been on for a certain amount of time. For this board, the first board, I added code that makes sure that certain things that might only be on for like a tiny amount of time, the LED will always be on for at least a certain number of frames. So that, you know, if a message to turn this thing on and then off happens immediately, and we don't refresh the board between them, you would still get to see it because it will start a timer basically for those things. There's timers for all of these ones that flash, and there's timers for a couple of others that can be missed. But I don't know how to do this for this one because memory is going to be an issue. In order to be having the data for all of these things clocked out super fast, I store all of the data as it will be sent out, which is going to be about 6 kilobytes, and I've only got 8 kilobytes of RAM to deal with. Let me see something. 128 times 4 times 16. Wait. 728 times 4 times 4, sorry. It's 248, yeah. What controller are you using? It's gonna be an Arduino Mega. I want to use that. I don't want to have to rewrite the code for clocking out stuff, because I was so proud of the code that I used for clocking out the stuff. Since no one seems to have done it before. Clocking out 16 independent data lines for WS2811 LEDs. Or 2812, whatever. Same protocol. Different voltage, basically. And it's more of an issue with this one than the other one because the LEDs are RGB. Wait, hold on a second, let me double check something. Yeah, that's right, 128 LEDs, 4 channels on one board, 4 boards, 3 color channels. About 6 kilobytes. And that's fine. That'll work. I think maybe I could do something like when a node starts, the brightness gets put up to a certain value immediately. And then it gradually decays. We have like ADSR almost for each. But then I have to store state for each of the nodes separately. I guess I could do something really scuffed and like when a note gets pressed, set its brightness immediately for like some combination of the 3 color channels to like maximum, whatever maximum is. It might not actually be the maximum they can get because that might be blinding. And then once that's done, we hold that brightness all the time, but every time we update the display, we check that value to see if it's below 100 but still greater than 0. And you can imagine that once you've pressed a note, or if no note is playing, those are 2 steady states. If no note is playing, it's going to be 0 brightness. If a note has started playing, it's 100% brightness. It's never less than 100. But then when a note stops playing, we decrement the brightness slightly by some amount. Maybe we like left shift it, or maybe we, subtract 1 or something, I don't know. And at that moment, then we've changed the value. So the next time around the loop, it is going to be less than 100, and we'll keep decrementing and decrementing and decrementing every time until it reaches 0. But the initial decrement is triggered by a note off. The reason basically what I'm trying to do is tie the brightness data that'll be clocked out to here to a state, like an internal state of what notes are currently pressed, because we don't have enough memory to dedicate an entire separate state array to the real MIDI messages that we're receiving, because that would require another 128 times. Wait, no, we can bitpack. Wait, we can bitpack. Oh my god, we can bitpack. We only need 128 times 4 bits, not bytes. And those could fit into 256 bytes. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we don't need an entire byte to say whether a note is currently pressed or not. Yeah, okay, that's significantly less scuffed then. Although I guess we would need 2 bits. One of them will be... the note is not pressed. One will be the note is pressed. If it's pressed, it should just be max brightness. One of them should be... Yeah, so these are the 4 values. Off, pressed, and we need a 3rd value at least to say like it's not pressed, but the brightness is also not 0. Which is a thing we could derive ourselves, right? But we don't have to loop through 128 times 16 values every time we update the display. Well, I guess we are still gonna do that. We'd just be doing it in a separate array instead of checking the colors. Oh. The alternative is to have some kind of queue system, but I don't think we have enough memory for that at all. That way we just store a list of the notes that are currently playing, and those are the ones that we need to check every time, so that we don't need to check every single 2048 notes. But I do wonder actually how fast it would be to do the checking. Probably not very. I was also considering that it might be fun to take a pitch bend into account, and then that completely throws the spanner into the works of everything I was just thinking about. So rather than this just showing literally which notes are pressed, if the pitch bend wheel is like up to maximum and the pitch bend sensitivity is set to +2 semitones, then instead of lighting up this LED, for example, we'd light up this LED. And as the pitch bend goes, then we'll sort of be fading this LED off and this LED on, and then this LED off and this LED on, so that it sort of slides across the spiral. And that's not too big a deal if we don't try to do the thing where we have them fade off when you release it. Otherwise, because it's I don't know. This might be harder to keep a high frame rate on. We can clock out the data quickly enough, that's not a problem. But hey, on the current one, I am actually using delays to make the display to make the program run slowly enough that the LEDs know that the data is finished being sent. Because the way they work is you clock out the data and then you send something to the first LED in the string, it stores it, then you send something else to the first LED and it says, hey, I've already stored something, so it passes it on to the next LED. And this happens and it cascades along down the string every time. And the only way that all LEDs can tell that the data is finished being sent is by a relatively long delay compared to the clocking of the data bits. And I actually had to add delays to my code to make that delay be long enough because the code was so goddamn fast that the LEDs were like, well, you've never finished sending me data. You're just non-stop sending me data. So I actually needed to add a delay of like a couple of milliseconds, which is kind of fun. So maybe this time I won't need to add a delay. All the delay will just be happening as it's calculating the fading out of the LED's brightness. But I also do worry about the amount of time it takes to even just turn on an LED and off an LED. Because the way I'm storing the data is in this rather cursed way where the bits, the way I describe it is that the bits are like interlaced across multiple bytes. So in the array, it's Notepad time. Actually, it's Microsoft Paint time. In the array, let's duplicate some things. So you might imagine this is an array. This is all one big array, and this is array index 0. This is meant to be a 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, etc. And you might expect that the first LED has its brightness stored here, and the next LED has its brightness stored in this one, and then in this one, etc. But the way I do it, because this is the way that it's going to be clocked out, is I say that the MSB, or the, well, I can't remember which is it, LSB or MSB first, I don't remember. I think it's LSB actually. So you have the lowest, the least significant bit first, and then these are like, this is just one bit of this byte. And then this is bit 1, bit 2, bit 3, bit 4, bit 5, bit 6, and then the MSB sits there. And this is all for the first LED. Down there. And the second LED sits in the next bit across. Also the LSB 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the second LED is there. Then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the reason I do this is because the way I clock out the data is each, I set a set of 8 pins on the microcontroller at once, which is called a port. And all of those pins, each one of those pins is going to a separate LED string. So you can imagine when we write this to a port, let's do it in a different color. Each one of these 8 LED strings gets presented one more bit of their data. So as we're going through the loop to clock out all of this data, first, these 8 LED strings get the least significant bit, and then we set all the bits of the port to this value instead. And now, each of those 8 strings gets their second bit of data, and then each of those strings gets their third bit of data. So I sort of have the data stored in this almost like this, like an interlaced way, if you like, where you need 8 bytes. You need to set 8 different bytes in memory just to change one byte of LED data, basically. But you're only setting 1 bit from all of those bytes. And so it's quite costly to change the value. But it's like super free, like as fast as it could possibly be to clock it out to the LED strings, which is where timing is, that's like where speed is like super vital, because the timing determines the values that they interpret. So you can't be hanging around bit shifting and calculating all the crap. Not on an Arduino Mega, at least. And so yeah, that's why I wrote an assembly thing, and the assembly thing actually clocks out 2 sets of these. It clocks out all 16 at once. Except technically I guess it comes through more like this, a little bit lower down. Because there's an instruction to clock out to the first port, and then there's an instruction to clock out to the second port. You know, like to turn them on and then whatever. Because it's an 8-bit microcontroller, you can't clock out to 16. You can't control 16 things at once. But you can control 8 things at once. Thanks for going to my TED Talk where I talk about a thing that I've already done. And so I hope that in wanting to set the color of the LEDs, that's not too slow. Because that's accessing 24 bytes of memory every time you just want to adjust a single LED's color, you know? And that's why it might be faster to have this separate array of whether the note is currently held or not held, or like fading away or not fading away. Because that way we can we don't have to check 24 separate bytes to see if the color's fully faded yet, and if so, then subtract 1 or bit shift, you know, left shift or something to make it fade away. Oh, sorry, right shift to make it fade away. To divide it by 2. We just check like 1 bit, I guess. I guess we actually could get away with 1 bit rather than 2 bits for the state of everything, because we only need to know whether it's fading or not. When a node starts, we set the fading to 0, and when an LED is fully finished fading off, we set the fading bit to 0 as well. Only when we get a node off do we set the fading bit to 1. And that way we only need to check a single bit in 1 byte instead of a bit in 24 bytes. In other words, 24 bits. Yeah, I think I might do that. I'm kind of thinking out loud now. So yeah, I think I might do it that way. I might have the entire data array and then just like a little state array, a really bit-packed state array. It has to be bit-packed because we don't have enough bytes to store it. 1 byte per LED, and that would be wasteful as hell anyway. I wouldn't enjoy that. So then I just hope it's fast enough that every time it updates the display, it can check every bit of every status byte, basically. Not the data stuff, but just the fading things. So 2048 bits, which are split across 256 bytes. I think it'll be fast enough. I think it'll be fast enough. And if it's not, when it's written in C, maybe I can take the opportunity to see if I can make it faster in assembly. It's been a while since I wrote the assembly for the Arduino, and it'd be fun to get back to it. It's really satisfying. I'm not saying I could be faster than the compiler, but I can at least try. But the main reason I wrote it in assembly for the other one is because I needed accurate timing. I wasn't expecting to get it fast enough to clock out 2 sets of 8 at once. I thought I was going to clock out the first 8 in a full loop and then do a second loop where I clock out the full 8. When I realized I could do 16 at once, I was frankly surprised. More assembly, yeah, it might happen. I keep on shoving this like over to the left like that, thinking that there are like NLINs and FREBs and NovaLiminals displays here. But I'm alone. I'm alone now. So I can use a full screen. That said, I kind of want to go because it's nearly 4 AM. Thank you to everybody who stuck around, especially the peeps who came in from Kiri's raid, and then I've basically just waffled and not really done anything. So I think I'll leave it there for now. Oh, hi, it's me. Hi, it's nothing. I am not US based. That's true, it's true. And I'll let my room start cooling down. I'm gonna get some food. And I'm gonna get some drink as well, I guess, which I can do right now. And I'm probably gonna play a little bit of Zenless. But let's be honest. Oh, hang on. I can actually show you something Zenless related, but it's not the game itself. For those who didn't see earlier, a friend drew a really, really, really adorable little thing for me. I wasn't expecting it. She just suddenly dumped it in my DMs and was like, oh, by the way, have this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Ah! It's Corinne holding a little uke plush. And there's a long uke sliding up her as well. Saying, uke love, Corinne.
Cheese.
It's so cute. And she's saying, I'm sorry, but I can't share them. Because there was a thing where she was... let me bring out the video again. There was a thing where she was talking about how if she came across something really valuable, she just wanted to share a thing with us, but she felt bad because she didn't want the thing. And then she was like, wait, that means I'm really selfish, right? I'm just giving you my rubbish and they like me, I'm selfish for not wanting to give you stuff that I'd actually want. And then we're like, everyone has their thoughts, you're too kind and stuff, but yeah, that's a reference. This is a reference to that. Oh yeah, this is drawn by Uni. This Uni, who you should also check out if you'd like. I already shouted at her at once. Wait, I haven't even shouted out NLIN, Nova, and Freb yet, have I? Or have I? No, I have. I did at the beginning because I remember questioning the stream titles. But yeah, a cute octopus. Who also plays in this, but I don't think she streams it. I've never seen her streaming it. Are these octopus arms for hair? Yes. Yes. Her raid message is prepare yourself for tentacles. It's a uni raid. However, that's not what my raid message is going to be because unfortunately I don't have any. But yeah, oh, Erend is on! You know what? I'm going to pass you to Erend. Yes. I'm gonna pass you on to Erend because I already get to raid him, and also, you know, I've been doing some devy stuff. Oh my god, he's only just been streaming this. He's only just started streaming. He's going for 16 minutes as well. And yeah, I know that Kiri's audience is technically minded as well, so I'm gonna pass you on to Erend, who is working on, I believe he's working on this game, Bear Defense Situation, which is made in Godot, by the way, as well. The PFP drawing style reminded me of the last unicorn when it turned to a woman. I don't know what that reference is, I'm sorry. But yeah. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I actually did a whole stream where I was like working on something. Ostensibly, I was mostly talking about it and thinking things through, but progress, right? Thank you for the pats. That hand is very awkwardly patting today. Why is it like karate chopping me? Sideways karate chopping. But yeah, thank you all very much for being here. Super kind. Oh, I just realized I don't think did I think I didn't get to see the notification for the follow, but thank you very much, Red Bum, for the follow 28 minutes ago. I don't know why it didn't come through. Well, I do know why. Well, maybe it did come through and I just completely ignored it. Because the pats are coming through. And this is just follows that are broken again. Just got here, but I've never seen so many cool things in a 5 minutes time span. Really? Aw. Thank you, thank you. That's super kind of you. I must emphasize, I did not draw that picture. I wish I could draw such a picture. Oh my goodness. But thank you for hanging out. Hi, Soan, or Soan, I guess. Why am I saying Soan? Okay, I'm gonna pass you on to Erin, who is... I was just writing a message to you. Yeah, there are a bunch of cool peeps hanging out here. I feel a little out of place. NASA has arrived? NASA? I'm so confused. I confuse. Anyway, I'm gonna pass you on to Erin. He's doing good stuff and also does workouts. I'm looking at the avatars, but I don't understand. Justine looks like a person, and Swan looks like a person. Oh! The little oh, right, the little icons next to them. Yes, sorry, I was thinking of avatars. Yes, I see now. I'm not blind. Yeah, you've both got NASA ones. Yeah. I actually added support for those icons and I'm not even looking at them. Shaking my head. I also need to upload some more VODs to my YouTube channel. There you go. If you want to see them. Because look how much space I have left. Or don't have left. This is the drive. And a big stream will use like maybe 20 gigabytes. So basically I can only fit one more stream before I don't even have enough space to edit down another stream. So I need to get uploading. Is it like a good read? No, it's a bad read. About 50 gigabytes left. Big data? Yeah, because one is for fast data and one is for big data. Like one, you know. Anyway, last ever Uke stream. Yeah, for at least 5 minutes. So here's where we're going. We're going to see Erin. I have idea. Small man checks treasure chest for anything good, but all he finds is leg day. The treasure chest is referring, so I'm just gonna completely explain the title and ruin the jokes because everybody loves it when you explain things. I actually do, but I know it's this thing that people don't. Yeah, there are treasure chests in his game, and he also does like workouts on stream. So that's the two things. Leg day, I guess. Don't start auctioning the last ever stream. And then what? Do I just make it so that only subs can view it, and then only the one person who... I've never done that, by the way. This is a joke. But do I only make it so that the one person who bid highest can see the stream, and it's just a private stream to one person? Oh my god, imagine that I'm doing that and I just see the viewer count drop from 1 to 0. I can't even please the one person who paid a lot. Anyway, let me pat the X. Pat. There you go. Pats for the X. Alright, we're going to Erin, and the raid message is gonna be... What shall the raid message be? Flashy lights raid. Flashy lights raid. I don't have any flashy emotes, which is probably good. Oh, actually there is this one. Is this flash? No, it doesn't look flash. Never mind. We'll just go with the tried and tested this emote. If anybody would like to use that message, feel free. If you don't have access to the emote, then here's a cat emoji version that you can use instead, which is essentially me. I'm just a wet cat. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you very much for you and Totally Magical, and yeah, everybody's welcome. Thank you. I'm gonna get some food. My tummy is a rumbling. I'm really glad that my mic doesn't seem to be picking it up. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub right at the end as well. Thank you. Son, I'm really sorry if I stream too much Zenless and you are subbing expecting the circuit stuff. I do want to get properly back into electronics and programming for them. And I have been doing that recently, so whatever. Anyway, that's all for now. Bye. We're going to see a bear in Niren's game, bear defense situation, which is like a tower defense thingy mixed with Belatra or something. Okay, eat, sleep, and zzz, preferably in that order. Okay, the sleeping will be zzing in its own way as well. Alright,